Hey, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is 151. Sorry about that short delay. This is a perfect example why I never have ever, in all my years of doing internet and stuff, ever used the company's equipment. I mean, I'll buy my own stuff. Obviously, we're using Charter stuff. I don't know if the modem's bad or if the router's bad. Something's starting to flake out. We're in the middle of a pandemic, so I'm guessing they're not checking with people and checking equipment as they maybe would normally do if we weren't in a pandemic, because something's flaking out. I mean, I mean, literally, I'm getting ready to do it. I go open another window, and I got a solid state drive, so nothing should really be flaking out computer-wise. And suddenly, I turn back to StreamYard, I'm like, and it's spinning and everything. I'm like, oh, so yeah. So sorry about that, but that's the internet we live in now, since everybody's spending, I mean, I guess it's possible too, since everybody's spending all their time in front of the computers now and TVs more so than they would any other time. I mean, because of the pandemic, or I guess should be, I mean, you know, not spending a lot of time doing as much stuff as they normally would do. Yeah, so it flaked out a little bit. So this week, the goal is to, you know, obviously I have some of the video figs. I opened some last week. I had like 11 of 12. There is a cheat sheet out there. There is a cheat sheet. Let me get my folder open. So there's this cheat sheet I was using the other day. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up real quick so everybody can see this. This is what I was using. If I can find it. So this is the one I was using. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and, yep. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen here. So this one, I just had to change the image because it was taking on my phone. So this is the cheat sheet I was using. And so what's funny is when I bought two the other day, I actually used this cheat sheet and I went to an open box. The problem is in the open box, you know, was full, as I think it depends on what it looks like when you open the box. So I'm, you know, most of the ones have had the flap there. And so I think if you don't do the flap right, I mean, you might be looking from the wrong side of the box. And even though I don't think it was, it'll be interesting to see, because actually the two that I got would actually be reverse of that. So basically, I got the Banshee and the Samu wrapper. Well, those I got, but the box actually, I think they had actually cut off this or something. Somehow the way they had done it, unless there's a bottom way to open it or something. So the way they had it, it still had some of the box. So I'm guessing it might have been open the other way or something. So it had part of the box. And I got a whole box here. So it had part of a box. And so I counted. I went, you know, 5 or whatever. What's wild is, according to that cheat sheet, had I gone, so basically where I found these guys would have been if I turned the case, I mean, basically this way. So if it was, you know, basically it was backwards. So these guys would have been 5 and 7 from the back and not the front, because I was trying to get Cotton Candy and Shark, you know, front to back. Now, granted, I found some more today, and actually what's funny is I actually went to Walmart today and actually found some Polybags and some stuff like that. So so this is the cheat sheet I'm gonna be going off tonight and trying to see if it truly is as good, if it works the way it's supposed to, or if nothing else, make a new one type thing. So we'll share again real quick. So I actually went to Walmart this evening when I hit the post office to pick up my my roses. My roses came today, so I got 2 boxes of roses. But so this is the box at the Walmart. So it has a bunch of Polybags. So it's going to have, you know, it's got the a new creator, the dog. It's got the Minecraft with the black skeleton. It's got a Ninjago vehicle, and then it's got the chick. It's got some dot bracelets and stuff. I didn't really look at those. It's got the video figs loose there. So I didn't dig any of those. I didn't get any of those. I grabbed from a box that was sitting on the shelf that was missing a whole row, but looked like it had most of the left row. So I kind of guessed, and I wrote what number I thought they were. So we'll see. And the flap was up, so it might be the right way. But this one's got just some other stuff. It's got a couple of the small, the green and the blue pieces. It's got, looks like the sheep, the Brickhead sheep, a couple of the city sets, you know, so it's got some stuff in there. So try to check your Walmart and, you know, right now, because we're heading into Easter and stuff. So this is one of the Polybags. So this is a Ninjago. It's like, what is it called? Lloyd's quad bike. So got a Lloyd. So this one was cool. It's, you know, Polybags now are what, $5. So I mean, it is what it is type kind of thing. So this is the chick. So the chick I picked up. Easter chick, and then there's the dog, and I think, and Buttchop was talking, he must have hit his Meyer. So I mean, these days I think Meyer, Walmart, Target, I think they all kind of have the same stuff. It's not like in the good old days where they had, each one had different stuff. I think it's pretty stationary across the board. And then this was the Minecraft set with the black skeleton. So I mean, you know, I used to buy 5 of every Polybag. Now at $5 I buy 3. Whether or not I'll open these, who knows? You know, obviously at some point I might, just to build them. And like I said, the rose came in, so I did get the roses. So I mean, I got on the notification list, and they notified me one day. By the time I got the notification, I figured they'd be gone. I clicked on it late afternoon, evening, maybe late evening actually. So probably a good 12, 14 hours beyond when I probably got it, and they actually had them in stock. So you know, always maybe click the link. You never know. So I got 2 of these, so I'll keep my eyes peeled for more. I mean, they're cool. Wouldn't mind roses. And then I hit Bricks and Minifigs today. I probably spent way too much money today. These guys hopefully provide those pan out. I mean, I'll probably be getting rid of a lot of the extras. So, I mean, hopefully I'd have a whole set, but it depends on what everybody needs. I did pick up this. I mean, I didn't buy enough through the Lego store. Like when I bought the roses, I forgot about this guy. You know, I was so happy that the roses were in stock. So I paid $30 for this at Bricks and Minifigs. I'll probably build it and then see if I need to tweak the plane to get her in it. So we'll see. So I mean, that's pretty much my buying. I've been sorting my CMFs lately. That's been the thing. I mean, this kind of got me into sorting my CMFs. So my CMFs are laid out in storage. I showed some pictures last week, and so I'm doing a lot of that right now. I need to get some more work on the castle. Castle needs it done and whatnot. So we're going to open these up and see how these work. While I'm doing this, I think what I'll do is I will probably go back to the old cheat sheet again and pull that up, and we'll kind of see. Because I'm thinking this should be, we'll see. So, I mean, I wrote the numbers on these, or at least what I thought, because like I said, it was a partial case. So 5 was the one I was kind of looking for. And some of these I'm not looking for myself. I mean, Miss Brick Kent and Tanya out in Colorado, I think, was looking for a couple of these cotton candy cheerleaders. So we'll see. So that does not look like what I was thinking it was. So let's see here. So this might not be the right. So this is the shirt guy. What number is he? So 1, 2, 7. So people pulled some out and then probably pushed them back. So this is 7, which is kind of funny because then it would fit between 6. What's 6? So 6 would be maybe Banshee. So we'll see. So, I mean, anybody who's watching tonight, if there's certain ones you're looking for, you know, just let me know. You know, obviously, I mean, with the new box stuff, I mean, I'm going to have to get my Bricks and Minifigs store back up, or not the SAMU wrapper. So that's actually farther back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. What, I have 6? 2, 3, 4. That's 5. From the back. So, I mean, obviously somebody grabbed some stuff. So I'll have to open my Bricklink store is what I meant. I'll have to get my Bricklink store up and running, especially with all this stuff. If all the series are going to do this. What's funny though is I laughed. I think even said it last week is I don't think I've sold. I don't think I've thrown away a bag yet from any of my CMFs. So all the plastic bags I own, and the cardboard ones I have yet to throw out yet either. So okay, this is a cowboy. This is good. I know there was somebody out there. I think I was streaming with on Thursday, or somebody was looking for this. So I mean, everything for me is a duplicate except for the shark. The shark guy goes into my collection. So the shark guy, which is awesome, because then if the box has 2 full cases in it, then or 2 full sets, then I'm good from that standpoint. So if anybody was looking, I think a couple guys locally in my local group were looking for some stuff. So I gotta figure out who was looking for what there. Let's see here. We'll stop sharing from. I wish I could put that up somehow. Probably should print it. Okay, and this is the cat. Well, this is cool. So the cat's actually good, because that'll actually use myself. That'll add to the tiger ladies. But as I was saying, I'm kind of trying to sort all my CMFs, trying to figure out which ones of those I can sell. And for those people who don't know me, I did work for Lego for 7 years, so I have a lot of those. And, so it's possible tonight, actually, I did find, what's kind of ironic, I found my review from 2015, the year before I got let go. Found my yearly review, which is quite humorous, because there were some things written in it were quite humorous, considering I no longer work for Lego. So it actually is, hey, Shiny, on time. There you go. Hey, Dude Jude, welcome. So I'm just opening up the video figs. I don't know if anybody is big into those. I found a sealed case. I'm hoping to do kind of like I showed. I had a cheat sheet up earlier. I'm trying to kind of maybe see how accurate this is to that, So we'll kind of see from there. For those people who don't know, there is a Lego Ideas contest currently going on. I think it just started recently. If you want to see your MOCs at the Idea House, so it's one of those things where it's got a lot of rules. It's got to be Lego. It's got to be like actual Lego pieces. So my Badger guys will not be on that castle. So if any of my things get picked, it'll still look better at a show at a Lego convention than it will at the Idea House, because unless they somehow waive something like this, these guys can't go. So it'll be ice bears and ice bears only, and ice bears without capes, because the cape is not a Lego product. So I can't. It's ice bears, just plain old ice bears with bows and quivers. So that's kind of. But it is a pretty good contest. I mean, they're looking for. Actually, I'll pull it up. I had it up earlier, and then that's, like I said, when my internet kind of went gonzai on me and messed up. Actually, I must have had it on my phone. So let's see, Lego Ideas. And so it's your creations in the Idea House. So basically, but there's three different areas. And so it's an alternative nature build. Show us your best of nature with something a little different with bricks. A fun Lego minifig or mini doll scene. Show off a Lego theme of your choice in a mini scene. Classic. Show off a Lego theme of your choice in a mini scene. Classic Castle City, or even something like Ninja. These can be everyday life, humorous or wacky, but please no third-party IP references. I guess I need to figure out if I can actually do some of my stuff. I guess I'll see, because it's well, I guess technically it'd be Chima with the ice bear, so I can still do, and then architecture build. So I guess I still can do what I want to do. I was thinking of doing the keep, the original Hope Castle keep, which, by the way, everybody turns 10 years. The castle turns 10 years old next year. So, I mean, 2022 is its 10th birthday, because the original keep was built for the 2013 Brick World show. So as somebody was like, in terms of, we were talking like Brick World, so I don't count whatever. So yeah, I might not count the Brick Worlds as regular Brick Worlds in terms of the number I had, but the castle unfortunately doesn't stop aging. Hey, Corporal Bodie, welcome. So I was thinking that maybe the barn, and then maybe one of the igloos I thought would be kind of cool. I mean, and of course they're not part of Chima, but with the ice bears, I guess, in here, I mean, I could say, well, this was some of the stuff that we never got to see. The ice bears were building secret fortresses, off camera, off show camera. So, which means actually I do have to take out then all the toilet paper in there, because that the toilet paper is aftermarket, along with all the money. and the Mountain Dew cans and all that. That'll all have to come out. But it does have actual stuff in there. So on the other side, it's got the sweets. So it's got the sweets. It's got the candy, the candy and the popsicles and stuff. What I need to do, though, is I need to take my sides and make them all clear so you can see in a little bit better. The trans blue's a little tough, but I figured something like this might be kind of cool. Everybody knows I build in clear, so it might be a neat use. I mean, if I put the Chima Ice Bears on it, it'll be just the Chima buildings you never saw in the TV series, So, but so I guess we can. Other than that, I mean, that's pretty much it. I finished the blacksmith shop last week. I don't know if everybody saw that. I did finish that last week or whatever. So the blacksmith shop is done. So I got both blacksmith shops. They'll have to end up out at storage here sometime in the future. I'm not sure who's joining me this week. I did send out the normal invites. We'll see. I appear to be a little bit more awake this week, so we'll see what happens. So, but yeah, so I know I should probably look. So I know a couple of the figs that I had are extra, or somebody's actually wants in the WISLUG group. But like I said, I mean, I'm hoping I have 2 full sets here. So I mean, it's interesting. So let me just check. I think the one person needed werewolf, cheerleader, ninja. So I mean, I obviously have the ninja. I have extras of the ninja, but cheerleaders and stuff will be whatever I have in here. So. What I guess we'll do is we'll just open a box and then just kind of, I mean, whatever. I'm not going to, I don't know if I have any Ziploc bags. I usually have the cool Ziploc bags I have. So I guess we'll open it and put it back. So this is werewolf. So, what's wild with this one right there, by looking at that and looking at my cheat sheet, which I can share again. So if you look at this, if you look at my case looks the same as this one. I pulled the front one out of the front corner here. It is exact opposite of that one. So that one on there shows werewolf. Well, here I have a werewolf here, which is in the technically would be the back. So yeah, I'm wondering if going down the line somehow the boxes are spinning or something. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll check the other side, see if the other side is a werewolf also. And unfortunately, with the new CMFs, guys, I can't really feel this unless I'm going to totally damage the box. And even then, I don't know if that would really work. Oh, the one thing I was thinking about doing, though, for those people who have the battery operated, I mean, I guess this might be the only other thing to try. I think I have it right here. We'll figure is how about this, guys? How about walking into a Walmart or something with something like this set up? How about that? A scale. Wouldn't that be something, huh? Actually, I need my USB extension to power this bad boy. I could see somebody doing that. Let's walk into the aisle at freaking, you're going to need something that's, obviously goes to pretty basic, stuff, So, I mean, I guess we'll see. We're going to power this up and see. I think hopefully it'll power through the computer. I hope. We'll find out. Yeah. Okay. So it'll power. So, I mean, I guess 27.53 grams. So let's see what this one was. 27.37 grams. So let's see. This one says it probably should be something different based on its weight. So we'll see. Wouldn't that be something, guys? Huh? I'll have to upgrade the cheat sheet with weight. Oh yeah. No, that's a werewolf. That says I wonder if I folded it up incorrectly and the weight was weird. So that's kind of weird, but so 2 werewolves. So it looks like the cheat sheet that I found on the internet that's got like the orange background. It looks like it's backwards. So at least in terms of probably the 2 or 3 cases I found, I'm wondering if the person who did that maybe didn't realize it and maybe actually technically he did do it backwards. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. So, but so far we're 2 for 2 in being backwards on the thing. 28.14. So these guys actually do have some different weights. What was this one? 27. So yeah. So, but I want to try to make sure I don't mix these up. So we'll see. I might just leave them in the box too. I mean, actually, I guess in the new age of stuff is you just open the box, you look inside, you see. Ooh, first one. That's. Oh, actually, which one is this one? This one is the. I don't know. Let me open my sheet and see. This is not the same as the other one. So the other one had the. Oh, actually, you know what? Is that Red Panda? Maybe it's Red Panda. Is that what it is? Red Panda? Is that a panda? Is that what that is? I guess, maybe. Okay. So that might be right, but that still is going backwards. Did I open both sides yet? I don't know. So that one, I guess, definitely. It's got the orange head. So I guess that's definitely probably the Red Panda. What do you think, guys? Do I need some music in the background, too, since there's nobody else in here this week with me right now? I can do that. Seriously, did I open this one? I didn't. Okay, so looks like so far we're going backwards. So from that cheat sheet I had, which I think is out there, I think I just did a Google search for it, is backwards. So, yeah, this is a Red Panda. So, yeah. So if anybody's hitting the cases, today or tomorrow or this weekend or whatever, I would, if you have that cheat sheet, and I'll throw it up again, just so everybody, if nothing else, you can always, look at the stream. And so basically it's going backwards. So in the essence, it's so far I'm 4 for 4 in terms of everything going from front to back based on that. So just flip that one around upside, flip it around 360, and that'll be what you should be. So if I basically do. If I do this, then it's correct based on my case. If you can read upside down, that's perfect. That's the way it needs to go. You'll just have to maybe flip your phone, to do it. So, but yeah, so that's what I'm finding so far, which is kind of interesting. So, it's good to know because that makes me feel a little bit better that maybe I just needed to look at it differently. And I think I was almost thinking about that too. So, except this one is wrong. This one says ice cream saxophone in the first spot. It's actually in the third spot. So actually, this case, I'm not sure if maybe the person lost track of when they did it. This one, so let's see. I'm going to actually have to do. I'm going to waste one of these sheets. I know it's terrible. It's terrible. Actually, maybe I'll use a Sharpie too. It'll probably work a little bit better. So let me flip this again. So we're going to go ahead. And so it's actually going to be. So werewolf on mine is 1. The Red Panda is 2. The ice cream is 3 so far, at least on the one side. Now I can probably put the scale away for now. I won't. It's a thought. I don't know. It might be look a little weird bringing a scale into a store, but I guess we all used to sit there and just kind of feel the packages forever. So I guess nothing will look too weird. Actually, one of the stores I was in, one of the Walmarts, one of the people in the back says, "Yeah, they stand in the aisle waiting for us to put the new stuff out. I don't know what they're waiting on." So, okay, this one. Okay, so left side. So, okay, I'm going to have to do this. Okay, that's Genie. Okay, so now I need to do this. 1 L and R. L and R. Ice cream is 3L. Genie is 3 right. Look at that. Sounds like we're going to an airport. Yeah, you need to please use runway 3 left or 3 right, please. So how's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? Everybody, anybody working anything? Obviously, like I said, I got to work on my castle. I do have a mall show coming up here in April, up in Green Bay again. Thinking of going back up there again. Might as well. Show off the castle. Might try and get some stuff done. Actually, I was thinking I was doing walls, and then I suddenly realized, I probably should be building keep levels instead, because I always keep forgetting to do that. I always forget to build keep up, which I want to do, and so that way I can keep the castle small. I keep thinking the wrong thing. Okay, so we're at 4 left, and 4 left looks like it is the cats, which DJ Cheetah, I guess that would make sense. So DJ Cheetah, which on the one that the cheat sheet actually shows 4 from the back, is actually 4 from the front on the left anyway. So I'll put 4L. I don't know. So other than that, I mean, trying to just try to stay organized. I did actually I've been picking up a bunch of cloth. So the other thing was with No Brick World Chicago this year. If people are looking to learn about cloth, I'm hoping to at least do some YouTube videos. Maybe I might do some live streams on how to work with cloth. I mean, I've been picking up some stuff to do. Well, I was kind of hoping I was going to actually have some bagpipes. And so I've been looking through all the, to do the kilts and all that stuff. But in the end, the guy the Bricklink store that I was trying to do that with, okay, so 4L and Right are both the DJ Cheetah. Problem is the guy actually got back to me when I asked him. I said, can I do like half of, he was doing bulk lots of 31 and 32. And so I asked him, hey, I think he was in Canada too. And I was like, hey, can I do half? Can I do like 16 of them? And he was like, sure. I mean, and remember, I can't just go in and buy the whole, because I didn't want to buy the whole lot. So he never got back to me, even though I emailed him and he said he was good on it. He never got back to me. And of course, I went and looked the other day, and lo and behold, all those 2 lots are gone. Someone else now has them in Europe, or has that big allotment in Europe, and they're all $10 or $20. So for anybody who cares, I did put the want list out there for 12 at $7. I'm not paying a dime more than that. So unfortunately, that kind of sucks. I think what it's going to end up being is I'm going to end up going to it's going to be going aftermarket. I won't be using the bagpipes. I'm going to be going to Brick Warrior stuff. I'll be using some of the more probably authentic medieval stuff for my funeral processions and stuff, since can't use the Lego bagpipes. They're too expensive. And since the one guy, failed me, the Bricklink seller, which, I guess really, for everybody who uses Bricklink, I mean, most people have good experiences. I guess I generally do too, but obviously this time the guy kind of failed me. So I wish I knew the store name. I'd throw him under the bus right now, but I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so this one is Samu Rapper, and he's 5L, and he's 5L from the front, not 5L from the back. Oh, look, it's everybody's favorite pink guy. Oh, yeah.
How many have you opened? Did you buy a whole box? What's the deal?
All right, look at this, Doc. I bought a whole. Oh, I almost lost my spot. Yeah, I bought a whole sealed case.
Okay, so have you got any duplicates yet? I mean, because a bunch of people thought if you buy one whole side, you'll be good. Jang Bricks bought a whole box and got duplicates out of a sealed box. So,
well, you're supposed to get 2 full sets, and like what we're looking right now is I had a cheat sheet. I found a cheat sheet online. What I'm finding is the cheat sheet, the guy did it backwards. So in other words, everything that shows on the back of his case is actually the front of my case. I mean,
okay, but there's not like something on each of the boxes that will let you know what's inside before you open them.
I would say probably now with the cardboard. I didn't look.
I remember there used to be a dot code or whatever to the. I think the CMFs in the plastic bags, they were like little dimples on the back that you could somehow interpret as to what the hell they meant.
I think with cardboard, that's going to be done. I think maybe with the plastic, maybe they were stuff going through the lines, and maybe on those lines they were maybe doing something to the bags that maybe were subtle. And that might even been for them. I mean, the dot codes might have been for the manufacturing, so they knew they could make sure that they were making sure they were
exactly, because they have to know what's inside. I would think they would have to know what's inside each one.
Yeah. So
even if it's sealed, they'd have to know somehow.
So yeah. So far the box has been pretty accurate. So this is here. I'll show you. I'll share again. this is the cheat sheet I found on Google the other day. I just Googled it and I found that cheat sheet. And so I used it the other day. It failed me miserably because, like I said, the names that are at the top should all be at the bottom. It should be actually totally reversed. It's almost like he was using Excel or something, and then he reordered it before he printed it without looking at it. Because I mean, so far I'm 9 for 10 going back to front. So everything in the back. Everything in the back is the front of my case. If you look at the cases, case for case, it's all up front. Now, the only thing that's different is I did find a Genie in a weird spot. She actually wasn't on either side correctly. So, but yeah. So I mean, in the end, I mean, I bought a bunch. I bought a whole row. I bought a whole row last week, and so I found a case down at one of my other stores and bought a whole row. And that whole row had 11 of 12, but it had 2 ice cream guys. And so I needed a shark. Okay. Luckily, and so the 2 I bought using the cheat sheet yesterday didn't work. The cheat sheet I used today still didn't technically work, but I found the one I was missing, the shark guy. So I have a full set. So this one, I mean, I've got guys in WISLUG and stuff. I'm sure everybody's just going to probably try to, pull apart what's in here. They probably, I mean, I don't think anybody's looking for technically a whole case or a whole set that I'm aware of right now. I don't know. I mean, hopefully I have 2 full sets. So hopefully I only have to really technically butcher one and get rid of a whole set, but I don't know. We'll see. Because the problem is, it's just like everything else. I mean, granted, the Walmart that I was at this afternoon that I got, actually happened to luckily get one. They have a bunch of them on their display, and their display is just thrown in there. It's not like a case. It's just they're all dropped into a dump bin type thing. So you're like, yeah, that's not,
Yeah, exactly.
You're grabbing there.
Yeah.
So the shark
But
guy,
I guess they said some English stores are already discounting them.
Really?
Yeah. Half price.
Yeah. So
the booster packs, not the main thing. The main thing's still full price, but the booster packs, they're lowering the price on them, I guess, because people are like, there's no way to know what's in them. Plus, I guess a lot of people are finding them cut open or broken open or whatever. The stuff is still in them, but people are breaking into them just so they can get the ones that they want.
These guys, they're just. Well, I mean, that's what I mean with the boxes. I mean, that's kind of, I guess, because I mean, there's a, you have to remember now, we're at what, series 30 something technically, if you count all the off ones, 30 something. Yeah. I mean, and everybody's been feeling them. I've been feeling them since series 3. I mean, 1 and 2 had the barcodes. I mean, if they put barcodes on the boxes, that'd be kind of cool. But like you said, that's more work for them, and then they probably won't do that. Now, granted, if the retailers go back to them and tell them it's a bust, maybe then they might go back to series 1 and 2 and put a barcode, because printing an extra barcode or slapping a sticker is probably nothing on this, and you can still recycle it easier than you can the bags. So, I mean, in the end, a barcode with this stuff probably is not as bad as a barcode, like still going back to the bags. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the barcodes probably was one of those things where they probably still left over, but in the end, someone would probably still buy them eventually. I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I mean, this one's, yeah. So this one's going back to front. So this one's kind of nice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make my own little cheat sheet. I'm gonna have to, because it's it's interesting. And this one was sealed. This one had Scotch tape on it. I said, hey, can you do quantity? And I actually had extras when I bought this, and so she did the 24 of one of the boxes I had with me, and I kind of grabbed one just to make sure for that reason. And so this one was sealed. I mean, it had Scotch tape on both sides. The person in the back, I said, hey, can you just tape this? After she verified, because I go up the back for my orders, because I work at I help stock the store for my stuff, and she put tape on the front. So because I want to make sure it stayed intact. That's the goal. Because like I said, I already opened a row last week. So this week is the actual either debunking or, validating. Well, it's obviously not validating that cheat sheet that I found, because that one's actually wrong. It's backwards. But I mean, but in the end, I mean, I probably only do one set. I mean, I will, if people have extras that they just have extras that they don't want, I might purchase more of the cheetahs, because I can always use more cats chasing Mr. Hinkle just to freak him out if he ever comes to a show again. And then,
yeah, I know.
And then the ice cream guys aren't bad. The polar bears that are in my scenes, I'm sure they don't mind eating something other than bananas and hot dogs. Ice cream people might be kind of cool to eat too. That's a pretty good sized ice cream cone, you know. So this is number 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 7, and 7 was the Banshee, I believe, and that's right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 7. 7 from the back though, not 7.
So will they sell better blind than open?
These guys?
Yeah.
I mean, I think even like Bricks and Minifig, he says we're selling 6. We're getting people returning ones that aren't the ones they want, type kind of thing. In the end, I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, to me, it might not even be this series. It might be the next one. The next one, if they have a hot figure, like I could still feel for the Centaur. So if they have another one like that, what could happen, which actually might help them more than us, is people might just start snagging cases, case after case after case, to get stuff, and then the Bricklink will be freaking inundated with just crap tons of freaking CMFs that people don't want. You know, I mean, I might have to buy 30 cases to get 30 of the one guy I want, or I guess I mean 40 or 50 of the one guy I want, and then the rest will just end up on my Bricklink store. Bricklink stores might be hundreds more of them though. If that's what happens, if people have to start buying, or you just return to Bricks and Minifigs. But the question is, you know, I mean, I guess the question is, are they gonna? I mean, right now a lot of those stores, I mean, I don't necessarily are giving money for stuff. So, but okay. So I mean, I was in there today. That's like I said, I picked up the Earhart plane, picked up this guy. So because I bought my roses. I was so happy that they were in stock. I didn't even think about ordering more stuff to get this. So in the end, I only paid $30 for this, and I only technically bought 2 roses, and that was whatever, $30. So in the end, I mean, a gift with purchase. I paid for a gift with purchase, but I didn't end up spending. I saved $40 basically. I didn't spend $40 more to get it. So, but yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, not much. Like I was telling everybody earlier about the new ideas contest. Your creations in the Idea House, in the Lego house over in Denmark. So they got a contest right now. So I mean, I'm gonna try to use my ice bears and Chima to do some of my clear buildings and see if that works. I guess I misread it the first time. I mean, I guess I have to use the theme. So it'll be the ice bear. Huh?
What about isn't there a werewolf and another animal-ish kind of creature?
Not the
shark. Yeah, and the singing people.
Yeah, werewolf. It's a werewolf. Yeah.
Yeah. So can't he join the the Chima people?
He can, but I mean, I don't really. Yeah, I mean, the wolf gang.
And doesn't he have a tail where they don't? The Chima people don't have tails, do they? The wolf people.
Yeah, I don't think they didn't. The skunk did. There were a couple that did, but not very many. Skunks I know had the tail, but yeah, and that stuff's all expensive. Yeah, the wolf's got a tail. I think the cheetah's got a tail. The the panda, red panda, which actually looks to me, almost looks like a fox, but whatever. So, oh, look at that, a cheerleader. I mean, that's the one I think Tanya out in Colorado really likes is the cotton candy cheerleader. So that one, I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to find when I was buying like a couple of the extra ones. I was hoping to maybe get her a couple cheerleaders, and of course, all the ones that I thought should have been the cheerleader were not the cheerleader. So in the end, I was like, okay, this is great. I went bust on that, and so cheerleader is 2, 4, 6. She's 8, so she's 8 from the back. So 8 from the front.
Well, isn't the cheerleader basically just Harley Quinn with pom poms?
I guess, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, because it's Harley's hair, unless for somebody else's.
Yeah, that's
before.
I guess. Yeah.
You know, and it's the dual molding coloring of Harley's hair. They just use different colors than Harley's colors. Other than that, you know.
Yeah.
Dual molded legs, though. So there is that.
Yeah, you have all the sprinkles and stuff. So yeah, good stuff from that standpoint. So they're all pretty good figs. I mean, just for me, it's like, is there anything?
Because all of them have side printing on the legs too, so that's really cool.
Do they? I don't know if it's...
Yeah, some of them do. Like the blue.
Oh, the alien does.
He's got leg printing that's on the side, and so, cheerleader does too.
She's the one that I think has the most. I think some of the other ones they might have. Yeah, so
like the shark guys only got front printing, and some of them it's like they just got plain pants. It's like, there you go. There's nothing. There's not even printing. It's just pants. It's just black legs. There they are. Live with it.
Well, I mean, I think the samurai rapper or whatever, he's the closest one that has closest to plain legs. Everybody else kind of has something. So.
Well, and he just kind of. I don't want to say. Well, I guess he is dumb. he's like one of the dumbest of the characters. It's just kind of like, okay, I really thought the ice cream guy was going to be the dumbest one, or the ghost, the banshee lady is going to be the dumbest one. But it's like, no, that samurai dude is the
Samu rapper. I actually like his hat though. His hat's kind of cool.
Right, well, it's finally. So. It's just that same hat, but it's just finally in a color we've never had it in, or whatever.
Yeah,
basically.
So for me, it's one of those things where the purple color is cool, but I mean, I'm not going to go out and buy. I mean, unless of course my cheat sheet becomes really accurate and I can find stuff. But I mean, in the end, okay. So I got the genie. So the genie is that's. Oh wait. I did cotton. Yep. So that's right. Genie's 9 from the back. Now the bad thing with this case is I have a genie up front though too. So the question is do I have? So I had her up in 3, so 9 left. So the question is what's on the 9 right? That's the question. Is it going to be? It should be ice cream. It should be an ice cream guy. So it should be. Unless I got 3 genies and 1 ice cream, which will kind of make me kind of mad.
But, what's the genie look like? I think I've seen them, but I'm just like...
Yeah, this one's got 3 genies in this one. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, other than the shark, I didn't really care about any of them.
The genie, she's got the genie legs that they've had for the other CMFs. So she's got those.
Oh, okay.
So she's got a lavender, a dark lavender legs, a lavender head, some magenta hair. I mean, she's using a lot of the really neat Friends colors. Unfortunately, like I said, that means I might only have 1 ice cream guy in here, which really kind of sucks. Luckily, I had 1 extra in my other set of the 11 I got, but in the end, I kind of wanted the other one. So that's kind of interesting. So that means a machine most likely failed us, because I don't think they do human loading. I mean, I can double check to make sure that wasn't. So what did I say? 3 right? So it was genie, is what I said earlier. Yeah, it's a genie. It's not a ice cream. So yeah. So I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I mean, that's kind of, that's the problem with any cases. You're hoping for 2. I mean, just like the old days when there were 60 per case of the bags, you were always hoping you might get three sets.
Oh, okay.
Now you're hoping you get 2 sets. Hoping. I mean, because you can't get more than obviously 24 boxes unless you do a bigger box. But I mean, obviously they're probably trying to keep weight down, for the most part for shipping and stuff. I mean, in terms of weight, I wonder how much heavier these boxes are compared to the bags. But I guess it doesn't really matter because they're going to recycle easily. It's cardboard. You throw it in with the cardboard, so.
Right, and they all have different. But you don't have one of those scales, because I would think that at this point that they have enough differences in accessories and whatnot that they probably, micrograms, they probably weigh different. You could probably tell what is what by their specific weight by micrograms or whatever.
That will be the next thing. I mean, I actually have my scale here. I mean, the next thing is I'll have to go back through and then weigh them and see what the weight is. I mean, obviously everybody's gonna have a different scale, but this is kind of one of the scales we used that I picked up after we started doing using scales for lug bulk out in Colorado. This is one of the ones one of the guys had, so I picked up 2 or 3 of these guys so I would have them, and I had the same one. Yep. So Alien Guitarist, he's correct. So it looks like this box might be short an ice cream guy, which is pretty sad because the ice cream guy is actually, I think, probably one of the better ones in the case. So I say that guy was.
I mean, because he could definitely be used like as a mascot for an ice cream parlor or the ice cream truck that's on location somewhere or whatever. So
and the ice cream truck I saw at Walmart today, it's still out there. So might not have to go pick. I think I have one. I need to look. I mean, I've been trying to keep my brick set rather upgraded, just so I know what I got. So when I'm out shopping, I used the app the other day in a store, or actually, I was using the app when I sold somebody. I sold somebody one of my Power Miner sets, and I pulled up the app to show off the other sets, and he messaged me on Facebook afterwards, like, "What was that app you were using?" And I was like, "Yeah, this is Brick by Brick for brick sets." So I mean, because that's, I mean, I didn't update it for a while. I think when I forgot to update it, it didn't work very well. But once I updated it, it works awesome again. So it's a nice app to have. So this is the bunny, bunny dancer. So this is 11L. So, I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's, I guess in the sense that Lego's really trying to go green, and they've been doing it. They've been trying to go for years. They made some of the boxes smaller at one point. I've kind of liquidated most of my sets that were greener. Some of my Star Wars battle packs. I mean, a good example was I had the Plo Koon's Jedi Starfighter, and I had one that was a good size box, and then I had one that was much smaller. And I think, and so there's the other bunny. And so I got rid of some of that, but some of the battle packs got really small when they did some of the green boxes when they were testing that stuff. I mean, really small. So, but I mean, that's, Lego's trying to do green. That's good. I mean, they're doing green, and they're getting rid of all their really intelligent, knowledgeable people. So I mean, get rid of me. I mean, actually, I was actually going to maybe show my review later. So ice cream guy. Interesting. So I got an ice cream guy in the back. I wonder if that means, did I have a cowboy somewhere?
So is it matching back to front?
No, that one's kind of, well, yeah, I guess the one, I had ice cream 3 left. That was supposed to be disco. I guess must have wrote something down wrong somewhere. Maybe I do have a full case here. The cowboy I thought I had, but I must not have wrote down where he was at. He must have been 3. No, that was Genie 3 right. So what's this one? This is another ice cream guy. Let me go back and look at this stuff. So that's ice cream is 12 left and 12 right. Something's not right here because somehow I have 3 ice cream, and I thought I had a cowboy. I haven't seen a cowboy yet, which would be really weird. If I had 3 genies and 3 ice cream and no cowboy in this set, in this box, I'm going to be like, Lego, I need you to send me. I'm going to be calling customer service. I need you to make good on this. 3 right. What was 3 right? 3 right. Yeah, 3 right was a genie. So the third row, which is supposed to be the disco boy, did not show up in this one at all. 0. I mean, I got 3 ice cream and 3 genies, and none of this guy. This guy, the night cute disco cowboy, whatever, he is not in this case at all, which is weird.
Because it's a sealed case?
It was sealed case. It was sealed, from the manufacturer, unless, of course, somehow somebody in the back opened it. I mean, God forbid. I mean,
right before they brought it out.
The Scotch tape looked, original. It had the black and everything. So, I mean, that's wild. I mean, okay, well, I mean, I think, like I said, I found one of the extra. I found a cowboy in the extra ones that I bought earlier. Oh, look at this. Here's Jesse.
Of Jesse's Bricks Galaxy.
What's up, Doc?
Hey.
Oh my gosh, my mind is blown. I've been watching Invincible.
That's a show, huh? That's a show. That's what I'm telling you.
Wow, it's for adults. It's not this Winnie the Pooh set is for adults. No, it's a little bit more for adults.
What's the show name? What's the show name? Because I guess
it's on Amazon. It's called Invincible, and it's like the bloody, realistic version of superheroes bashing
Yeah.
skulls.
Yeah, it's a cartoon superhero show, but it's based on the comic book, and it's more realistic about how things kind of go. What happens when your superpowered fist hits somebody?
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? It's just kind of like, it's not like, Superman punches somebody. I'm like, come on, really? You're taking his head off. That was like in Batman versus Superman, when Batman shows up and his chin is exposed. And it's like Superman can move so fast, he could be up in your face, rip your jaw out, jump all the way back before you even have a chance to say, do you bleed? Okay? He'd already have your jaw in his hand and be like, what?
Yeah.
That's what always cracks me up when it's always like Batman versus Superman. I'm like, I don't care if he's wearing kryptonite armor. It's just like, I can move so fast, or I could strike you from such a distance, Batman.
It's funny how in this Invincible show they spoof DC, I think, a lot more than Marvel. So there's the Aqua fish guy. There's Wonder Warrior, and but yeah, I guess no spoilers on this show. But holy crap, Doc!
So we finished opening. I just opened a whole sealed case of video figs. So.
Okay. I got mine out. I've got a full set, but I had to trade.
So I actually have this. I have this cheat sheet that I picked up that I was using.
Jay.
Hello. So this AJ. So this cheat sheet that I was going off of is completely backwards. I mean, actually, he's got the back at the front. So, I mean, I got the same case. So, I mean, unless the case that's his case. If his case was like that, oh well. But no, I did mine, and we just joked because mine doesn't have a single full set in this sealed case. Not a single full set.
What?
I have 3 ice cream and 3 genie, but no Disco Boy, which is that cowboy. None. I mean, and I opened everyone in here in order, and I just kind of laughed because I got to the 3rd row, and I'm like, well, okay, that should be okay. That's not right. So I mean, it was one of those things where I got an ice cream and a genie, and then I got to the back, and there were 2 genies, and there were 2 ice creams where they were, according to the cheat sheet, supposed to be reverting backwards.
Yeah.
But no Disco Boy. And this case was sealed. It had Scotch tape on it and everything. So.
Oh, no kidding. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, is the cowboy shirt print, is that the same print from the CMF line with the cowboy guy with the horse body thing that he's riding on?
I don't think so. I think he had a different one. I mean, I can look. My brick set's open, but I don't think it's the same. Because I think he had I think it was a darker shirt, actually, I want to say.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I think some of them are just the same characters. They're just different colors. And it's just like, okay, we can just print the print, like the collar and everything on a different color brick. And all of a sudden, it's just like,
actually, what's funny is
whatever, but it's the same shirt.
Right at the top, I think, here, because, yes. Well, actually.
There's that horrible disco samurai guy.
No.
just horrible. It's like, what is with the rebreather? What is with the rebreather?
What do you think of this guy, TJ? Is that
I like the Garmadon helmet in purple. I think that's
is it a Garmadon helmet? Okay.
Yeah, that's Garmadon from the Ninjago movie. That's his helmet.
Yeah,
that's the second color it exists in. I'll look right now.
Mostly it's black.
Yeah,
but the whole Bane mask is just like, why? It's just like, why?
So Jesse, close, but no. I mean, it's close to the same color, but it looks like it was more of a lighter blue, and it had like more of a cow print on the front of his shirt. Supposedly, it's hard to see because there's a horse in the way, but it's looks a little different. So yeah, it's not the same. This one's supposed to be a Disco Boy, even though it looks like more like a cowboy, but it's supposed to be disco. So
right, well, disco cowboy. Cowboys can go to the disco too.
The question is, is this based off the rated R movie? What was it? That one movie that was out. What was it?
Saturday Night Fever.
No. What was the one? Crap, I can't think of the movie.
The Hangover.
Remember it had Dirk Diggler in it. What was it?
Rhinestone Cowboy?
No. It was the one with.
God, I know what you're talking about, but I can't tell you what the name of the movie is.
I'm no help here. I probably wasn't alive when the movie came out.
No, that was just it had Burt Reynolds in it. It had
Boogie Nights.
Boogie Nights. Yeah, remember the
Boogie
one
Nights
guy?
is that's
The guy
that's
was wearing the cowboy.
the cowboy. I don't think. Yes, but no, that's no. No, not even close. No.
Let
me
see how close we can. Let's see how close it looks. I might get it straight. We'll see here.
Exactly. No.
Yeah. So that helmet, that's the first time it's existed in another color besides black.
Yeah,
which is nice.
It's flat purple, Lego purple.
Yeah, it's dark purple.
Yeah,
that's not Friends purple.
No, that's dark purple. That's
just regular, just regular old purple.
It looks
that's
bright,
like Brick Daddy purple.
Brick Daddy. Okay.
Oh yeah. I like that. I like the helmet. That was kind of the thing that was like, ooh, purple. Ooh, okay. I'm in. I mean, I have two extras, but in the end, I think there was somebody who needed one. So that'll be kind of those things where I will have to. Yeah, it's since he's ninja. So I mean, Lee in the group needed one. He needs a werewolf and a cheerleader. Obviously, like I said, I mean, I might as well part this whole thing out now because I don't even have a full set now. That even makes me more mad.
Look at the tiles. Maybe
right. What's the unique tile that because each character is supposed to come with its own unique tile.
Yeah. The sheet that is the guide.
Oh, it tells you. Okay.
Tells you the one unique tile that each character comes with, so you can.
I threw the box and the paper away. My bad.
Match, like this,
that would be
Red Panda. I had to trade for the Red Panda, and
Red Panda has a tail.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Raccoon tail. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like it didn't. I mean, they truly somehow the machine boxing this or human obviously made a mistake. Maybe coming down the line there they were short.
Well, it might just be the end of a run too, and it's just kind of like here we are at the end.
Could be at the end. Oh, just throw a couple in there. We need to get this. We need to get this run done and get this machine ready for.
Get it lined up for the next perfect wave.
It sounds like you got an anomaly there with that box because a lot of people are saying that's pretty true.
Yeah, well, I guess Jane got one extra or whatever, and then Shy, he bought one whole row, and he got an extra or a duplicate or whatever.
That's
so
what
a lot of people are finding that it's not perfect. It's
what? Actually, mine actually had. My whole row had 2 ice cream, which would kind of make sense for this one. And but it was missing the shark. So it was almost like, so there's some weird anomalies out there that are kind of in the mix. So, but I mean, 2 ice creams for me, I'm not going to complain about for me, but in the end it was like no shark. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, we'll see. The boxes are boxes. I mean, it's greener for Lego. I mean, it's probably the way they're going to go. It'll be interesting to see. Now I've got all these extra guys. Hopefully, there's a bunch of WISLUG people that need figs. So that just don't need that. That don't need that.
Blind bags. They at least at Target they market to be hung at the registers. But these boxes, you could hang them, I think, but they put the box. At Target, even they took them out of the box and had them in the thing that pushes them forward. So I didn't know what order the person stocked them.
That's a nightmare anyway. Just try to sort through them. It was like they're popping out at me.
At the Target I went to, they just put them on a shelf.
Yeah, they were loose. They were loose. Yep, they were just laying there all loose. The box was gone.
Hello, Brett.
Hey, Brett, isn't it 2:00 in the morning or some craziness over there?
No, it's only 1 a.m. Doc. Still
only
early.
1. Yeah. Okay, still early.
They haven't had the time change yet, Doc.
So here you go. You could just have them in the box like this, where they're just dumped in there.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, okay. That's at a Walmart. I'm like, well, that's not gonna help me.
Yep, that's how they do it at my Walmart too.
This is just giving you more and more reasons not to buy video.
The Walmart that I was at, that Walmart today also had a box on the shelf. That was the one where I got these 4, hoping that I was, because there was the front row was it looked like the front of the row was gone. I should just grabbed the bunch. But I mean, I got one that I needed, which was kind of wild. I got the shark I needed. I mean, obviously the shark's in here, but I was thinking I was getting a full set, so I need to kind of, you know.
Yeah, I got one and got lucky, and that's the one that was. I was like, all right, yes, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Nice.
No more. Spike the ball, call the game.
I mean, they are taped. I mean, technically, I guess you could walk into a store with Scotch tape in your pocket, I guess, and a razor.
Well, I wouldn't be Scotch tape them. I would just tear them open and like screw the razor blade too. It'd be like, if I was ending up getting too many duplicates, I would just be like, I'm just gonna stand right here and pop them open until I get the ones that I want. Then I'm gonna go through the self checkout so I don't have to deal with the glaring eyes of a cashier. So I bleep the ones that I want, and I'm out of here. I'm like, bye. Either that or take the ones that are open up to the register and be like, yo, these are open, can I get a discount? Yeah, because I've seen people do that before, break something or tear something. And when people used to bring a damaged box up to me and be like, can I get a discount for the damaged box? I'd always call the stocking guy and have them bring me up a new one. I'd take the damaged box out of the person's hand and hand them a perfectly good one and go, no, why would I sell you a damaged product? It's like, here's a perfectly good one. Next.
Hopefully some people have the Bricks and Minifigs, or like Hoosier, he's got the Mad City Bricks, whatever. Hopefully people have stores like that can maybe take some of the ones they don't want. If people don't want to have to deal with like Bricklink or anything like that, or even, now granted, if Lego does it right, now problem we're in the middle of a pandemic, if they were doing the Lego trade stuff with the kids, oh yeah, there you go. Brett's got a Bricks and Minifigs bag there. So in the end,
did we say hello to Brett? Hello, Brett. Sorry if I didn't.
Hey Bama, welcome.
Hello, Bama.
And hey Bama, hey.
How's it going?
Party! It's a party night, Friday night.
It's not snowing or whatever. Tornadoing. I hear it was some horrible weather down south. It was tornadoing and flooding and craziness.
Yes to both.
So yeah, I opened my whole box. Cheat sheet was backwards, and of course, in that whole sealed box, Bama, not a full set at all.
What?
Yeah. It was missing the disco boy, the cowboy. It didn't have any of those in that whole box.
So in a whole box, you didn't even get one complete set.
Nope. I had 3 ice cream and 3 genies. So,
jeez.
Yeah. Well, the ice cream's not bad. I would have rather had 4 genie or 4 ice cream. Oh, there we go.
You beat Reed. I got the whole set.
I got a whole set too. I got the shark in my extra stuff I bought because but the box has it too. I guess I didn't need to do it, but
I had to trade to get. I'm like, you have the 3 I need. I will give you 2 for the price of 1.
Wow, that's even better. What'd you trade away? What'd you trade away to get what you needed?
Like an extra ice cream, an extra shark.
Ooh, that's the one thing I needed was the shark too. Was the shark? What were the ones you needed though? What were the 3 that you had to get that you didn't have before?
I needed the red panda, the ones I just showed, because I just opened them.
The Banshee.
Banshee girl, and the samurai.
Yeah, see, the samurai got a bunch of extras, and the Banshee I got a couple extras, and so yeah, you just didn't wait till Friday night to make the proper trades,
Yeah, I got a few from Boone. I won some contests, so he sent me the llama and this robot, but he didn't send me any of the. He didn't send me the box.
Oh.
So I won a minifig thing, so I got just the minifigs. I didn't even get the tiles. I was like,
that's okay. Well, that llama's pretty cool. Isn't he in a bigger set though too? Is he in the $20 sets, or is he in something bigger than that?
Oh, these box sets are like.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think somebody was saying those guys, they were already starting to mark those down. Somewhere, maybe it was in Europe, that they were starting to mark the boxes because they were just too, something was too expensive. Or, maybe we're marking them down because people weren't getting what they want. Oh, who said weren't you that, Doc? Didn't you say that? Doc's muted, but I thought he said that.
Mario stuff was on sale with Ninjago and City stuff.
Do you know what, Reed? I do believe, I think Tech Productions put a picture on Instagram of the video being on offer already with a question mark. So you're not far wrong with your understanding. I wouldn't know personally. I ain't collected none of it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that somebody did post that they've already started reducing it in the UK as well.
I actually Titanium would like this. I actually picked up the Dragon. I didn't bring it to build tonight. I picked up the Dragon before I found it at the one Walmart before I got to the other one with the sealed case. So I might have taken it back. I mean, I bought the Jungle Dragon, but I did find the
Nice.
I did find the Ninjago Polybag, at Walmart, the Lloyd's Squad Light.
The G.
I need to get that. If that's at Walmart, then I'm going to get that this weekend.
Is the dog creator, the chick creator, and then it had the Minecraft black skeleton. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm only doing like 3 polybags now. I'm not doing the usual 5. I mean, so, but and my roses came today. Anybody joined late? My roses finally came in. Only month after Valentine's Day. So I might have to build one and see if this is the scale I want Tanya to build some of these in with her 3D printer and trans purples. I'll have to look and see. So
That'd be cool.
yeah, I think she said she was getting trans purple. I haven't talked to her in a while, so she's usually wiped by the time I stream on Fridays. So I have an extra. Yeah, that was the one I actually said I would take. So yeah, it's kind of I mean, I'll have to just see who in the group wants some of the stuff now. But yeah. Hey, Jesse, you got any MOCs that you're going to submit for that new ideas contest?
There's with the extra 3.
Oh.
There's my whole.
I was going to ask you how many DJs did you get? 3 or 2? 3?
Oh, how many extras do I have?
No, DJs. The DJs.
The
in the boxes.
The 3 guys up front you had.
You got the 3 cool ones.
I just got the one. Yeah, I bought this one, and then Boone sent me the DJ.
Boone who?
Boone
builds.
Boone builds. Oh, look at you! Look at you, Jesse's Brick Galaxy! He knows a Lego master. Oh Lord! Look at
the hookup.
Oh damn! Okay.
Yep.
Here I thought you was just regular Jesse. Oh.
Here's the deal, though. I just won a random contest.
Oh. Okay.
My name out of a hat.
I thought you were on the DMs.
They're,
okay.
I don't know. Anyway, so I got the one DJ, and I only have a couple extra because I gave away.
Yeah, but you got the whole gang of extras.
I traded to get it. That was worth it. Yeah, I'm like, if I can complete a set, I'll do 2 for 1. Any, just to help a friend out, help me out.
And I've tried 3 different phones of the Samsung variety, and it is still no go on the app. It is still like, nice try. Oh. That's a nice phone too, but no.
Yeah, my phone.
Here you go, Doc. You want to see something good? Here you go, Doc. Chester knew the master builder before he was a master builder when he tried to attack him at Brickworld.
Oh, look, it's with a Joshua Hanlon, too. Oh, damn. Hey, and that guy in the middle is somebody. Isn't that?
That's John. That's Joshua's brother.
John Hanlon.
Okay, you can see it in the smile.
Yep. Yeah. Chester was going after Boone. He must have thought Boone was tasty, I guess. That or he wanted to, maybe, hide out in the beard, maybe.
Exactly. I was going to say he thought they saw an acorn in that beard.
Ooh, maybe. That might have been it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Always fun. It. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing is it's always Brickworld. I mean, without Brickworld, I hope this pandemic gets under control this year because I don't know if next year, Hope Castle turns 10. So I hope that
I think at this point, it's just kind of like they should just be like, we're going to have the convention, even if it means that, sorry, there can only be 200 people in there. Sorry, that means that we're going to rotate the creators that have tables. You're going to be in there for an hour, and then we need you to get out so that other creators can stand with their stuff for an hour, and then, rotate back in. We'll do whatever it is that we have to do, just to start moving forward. Yeah. Just like people are all like, oh, I can't wait for us to get back to normal. And I just keep thinking to myself, who in their right minds thinks that this is the last pandemic that we will have to go through? And it's just like, it is not. So the new normal is you have your mask at the ready, you social distance when you need to. Once we're all vaccinated, we can kind of like get a little bit closer, but certain times of the year you're just going to wear a mask again anyway because variants are going to be out there or whatever. It's just going to be like the new normal is wash your hands, have a mask, and don't stand on top of each other.
Well,
it's like, so we're going to be able to start opening places up and just be like, okay, it's going to be frustrating though at a convention or something. It's going to be like, okay, you have 1 hour before we clear the floor and bring in another 200 people or whatever,
Well, what's funny is ironically you say standing on top of each other. I was just actually going to go there is, I mean, the hall is 30 feet tall. Can I just bring in my own set of like 15-foot stilts and stay in the hall, but just be 15 feet in the air and
above everybody?
I'm not at ground level with everybody else. We can just have a bunch of people on stilts just standing there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's my mock down there. What kind of what's the question? I can barely hear you. Can you speak up?
Well, just imagine a Comic-Con that is social distanced. It would finally be, something that you could be enjoyable. Because the Comic-Con now, it's like it's wall to wall, floor to, there is no space between you or anybody else if you're on the exhibition floor. It's like impossible. I'm just amazed that there's not much more pickpocketing doesn't go on there. It's just kind of like, wow, the European pickpockets would just have a field day at Comic-Con. They'd have giant bags filled with crap, everybody's stuff, and they'd just be like, excuse me. It's just amazing.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping it would be nice. You're right. If we still have it next year, it'd be nice to at least maybe try and do something to the point where, now for exhibitors, generally it's not very heavy in the exhibitor area behind the tables unless you've got a lot of people, unless people have a lot of small mocks. Those are
or like a lug are all displaying at the same table or something.
But like where I was last year, where the picture was taken, I was there, and then Jesse was next to me, and then Wagner was next to him, but Wagner had two mocks that were 4 feet long each. Jesse's was about 3 feet. Mine was about 4 or 5 feet. So in essence, we were spread out to the point where, the public is what you would be more worried about than the people that are exhibiting in terms of the volume. Plus, it's 100,000 square feet, so you would just have to figure out, what the capacity is, in terms of what they say. You're right. You could rotate out exhibitors. You're right. They just go out and they go up and sit in one of the rooms and watch some movies or something.
Like you could rotate people out of there too. But like every hour, another 200 visitors can come wandering in, and you have to control where they are on the floor too. So it'd be like we only have 5 minutes to look at this section. We got to move on.
You do it like a kids fest. You do it like a kids fest where you have 2 hour or 3 hour blocks to do it. Hey, Bubba, welcome. They could do something like that too. If it keeps going, problem is they're saying it's starting to surge again. And you're like, oh.
That's right. Well, just like there are going to be variants that are going to be, wandering around too every single time.
I think what they did is they started dropping the mask mandates. I almost feel naked without my mask. So to me, it's one of those things where the mask isn't a big deal. We shouldn't be dropping it now while the weather's still mild.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Drop it when June and July hits and it's freaking unbearable in the south and getting close to unbearable in the north. To that point, why drop it now when the weather is technically mild all over the country when you could wait? So it's kind of those things. Yeah, Willie says you could have a morning shift and an afternoon shift. You could do something like that, which is fine. My dad walked Brick World the one year and he just had to leave after a couple hours because he couldn't because it's on a concrete floor, and so his feet couldn't handle much more than that. So like this, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m., 1 p.m. to 5. That's basically
exactly. You could work.
You put a lunch period in the middle for the exhibitors, and we can just sit and eat real quick or whatever, and then you just whatever, or So yeah, so it's one of those things where in the end it's. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
I'd like to figure something out. It's just like let's not stop life just because there's a pandemic going. It's like, I'm sorry, but we can't. So we got to figure out a way to continue everything, work, social activities, everything. We have to figure out a way to do it.
Yeah, I've been working ever since. I've been wearing a mask. I just signed up to get my shot. I'm in the food industry. I'm surprised the government hasn't run us through yet, because without us, I mean, everybody in the country won't have to worry about the pandemic because they'll all be starving to death because there won't be food anywhere. So I mean, that's what makes me, that was what made me laugh. I was like, you know, yeah, I think it's more or less, it's not essential workers, it's expendable workers, because you know, there's only a few of those that they've actually said, oh yeah, we're going to make sure they get vaccinated. How about the ones that are supplying all the food for this country? How about them? I mean, I don't even hear them spoken hardly at all. They're like, well, we're getting this over 65, we're getting our medical people. It's just, well, the people actually are feeding the rest of the country. How about those guys? Because if we all drop dead, you guys, you're in the country screwed, because I mean, everybody knows their routes. I mean, it's not like you can just hire them instantly and say, oh, by the way, you got to do this route. I mean, you know, the guys take forever. I mean, we got guys that have been doing it for a couple of years that still use their GPS and still take longer than I'd care to mention. So
that was a tier I saw like last week or something, that people that worked in the food industry were in the next group.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess whatever I'm watching doesn't mention anything. So I mean, I guess
it's different state to state. It's different.
Yeah, state to state. Yeah. Our restaurant workers already got in line already. Just like the people that work at grocery stores or whatever, they're all getting the $4 hazard pay added on to their regular, you know.
I mean, I guess I'm not even, I guess I watched the Nightline news and a few things. I mean, I guess I watched some of it. I guess I mean, in terms of just whatever, I guess I'm not hearing it as much. But even then, I mean, if it's that big of a deal and it's going, I mean, I think my bosses would say something and they haven't said anything hardly at all. So I don't know truly what's, you know, happening or not. But I mean, that's fine. I mean, in the end, it doesn't really matter to me as long as it starts happening. But the problem is, I think like spring break happened and you saw pictures from that, you're like, oh my God. And then you hear states start to lift mask mandates. And I'm like, come on, really? Why? I mean, what country, what planet are you from? I mean, because you aren't from Earth. If you're from Earth and you have mask mandates, you're not from that planet.
Planet Florida. I mean, there was a coffee shop down there that was like tweeting people, and they were like, any of our stores in Florida, you are not allowed to wear a mask in the store. You will be kicked out. If you come in the store, you're wearing a mask, you'll get kicked out. Otherwise, take it off. Because we do not believe in masks. Masks are worn by, you know, weak-ass liberals is what they tweeted out. You know, those weak-ass liberals are wearing masks. You will not wear a mask in our damn store.
Well, you know what's funny is then, you know what? I hope to God I hope they're one of those stores that eventually goes out of business, because you know what? They were too stupid to realize that they got a lot of people sick, or they get a class action going, you know what? I was feeling fine until I came to your store. You know,
right? Because you can contact trace or whatever. But I'm just kind of like, I don't care if you don't want to wear a mask, but that doesn't mean that you can tell me that I can't. You know, I'm like, if I want to come into your store, I'm going to wear a mask. I don't care if y'all not wearing masks. That's on you, okay? But I'm wearing mine, and I got my hand sanitizer with me too, okay? I'll be sanitizing my hands as I enter and as I leave.
Here you go, Doc. This would be even better. So, okay, you don't want me to wear a mask. So I'm going to have a can of aerosol spray, and I'm just going to be walking spraying it around my head as I walk around. You said I can't wear a mask, but I'm going to spray this spray around my head. I'm starting to get my food. I go, hey, I can't wear a mask, but I'm gonna make sure I stay sanitized here. You know?
Exactly. And spray people in the face with it. Shh, back off. You know?
I mean, people, I think sometimes, I mean, it's just, you know, really, people, are you really, you know? But I mean, that's the thing. I mean, we've had states, I think, that didn't even have a mask mandate throughout the whole thing. I think wasn't South Dakota ones that it's like, I'm not using my resources in my state to frickin'.
Right. You know, they didn't have any money to do anything, and you know, my nearest neighbor is 5 miles away. I think you know, we're technically already socially isolated as it is.
I mean, some of that stuff makes sense.
They never had a mask mandate the entire time.
What'd you say, Bama?
They never had the mask mandate.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But the thing is, I mean, to me, they're really lucky I'm not a politician, you know, because I'd be like, you know, I think if they want to defy the CDC, then I think they should lose all their federal funding. I'm like, you can figure out how to fix your own gosh dang interstates going through your state. Worst case, we'll just tell the truckers not to go into your state. You know, oh, they want their eggs from California. Sorry, you got to grow your own eggs now because
I got to drive around.
It's like, come on now, this is America. They're still part of America. They don't want to wear masks. Fine, we will just socially distance that state, but we're not going to cut them out. You know, let the freeway die. No, commerce has got to go through. It's going to cost me more to drive around South Dakota than drive through to get to the coast. You know,
but in the end, it's one of those things where if it's the thing is, I think that problem is, I think it's some of these people that are in these offices, I think are just massive conspiracy theorists where they don't believe it, or they believe like the shot's gonna do a chip. And it's like, you know, how did you make it this far in politics if you think of all this crazy stuff? I just like, you know, I just don't understand it. You just have that many sheep in your state that just don't know how to think for themselves, and they just vote for whoever's running, and they don't really care what your thoughts are. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it just seems kind of weird that, you know, that so many state. But I mean, to me, that's the thing is, I mean, that's how you get. I mean, that's how you would do it. I mean, if you could drop funding, I mean, you know, I mean, in the end, it's, you know, federal funding's loose for a lot of stuff. I mean, but in the end, it's like, you know, I mean, they're making a guideline so that people don't get, because you have. I mean, that's the thing. That's probably how it's spreading is truckers. I mean, truckers are going all over the country. I mean, they're delivering stuff from one coast to the other coast. I mean, if there's states, if they're going through states that don't have mask mandates, and you know, God only knows what's happening. But you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm just one person, and my beliefs are like, you know what, you know, I mean, in the end, I mean, we've been in this for a year. I've been wearing a mask since what, February or March of last year, you know, since it started. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know what, I wear it at work. I wear it at bowling. I pull it down if I want to take a sip of beer or something. I mean, I wear my mask like all the time, unless I'm in my own stuff. It's like one of those things where it's like, is it that hard to do? It's like, now granted, I'm not wearing an N95. I'm wearing a cloth mask that I've worn through the whole thing. The hospital makes me wear those stupid paper ones when I go there. I put the paper one on, I get out, I throw it in my truck. That one I've worn like for the last 5-6 weeks, just once, just for that one stop. But I mean, the cloth ones I wear and I wash them and whatnot. But I mean, those, I mean, one of my mom's friend made them like, you know, at the beginning, and I've been wearing those. They're a little bit more stylish, you know. I got one.
Reed, I have a question.
Go for it, man.
Really?
What about those polybags?
Well, you know, be careful what you say, Willie, just because I just want to let you know I am armed. I have a couple Tommy guns here, so just be careful what you say.
Yeah. What about the Lego talk on Friday Night Bricks?
Well, you know, I've got a few Tommy guns. Anybody need some Tommy guns? We're gonna. The minifigs are gonna waste each other, I think.
You need some gun control.
Hey, I'll create gun control in my Lego villages as soon as, you know, we get some real gun control in this country. How's that sound?
Oh Lord.
But my ice bears usually just have bows and arrows. They don't do as much damage as these guys would. This would create havoc, you know. Unless they're all shooting blanks, should be possible. What's up, Willie? So what's going on, man?
Nothing. Just got through eating.
Have you been playing any of the craft lately at all?
I haven't crafted in probably 2 months.
Really? You got to come over. You got to come over to my world. You got to come to my realm. You got to come to the Hope Castle realm. You know, Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Red.
I did get your invite to that. I just haven't got on there lately.
Yeah, RadBrickDad's been on there. Of course, Kevin's son's been on there, but he hasn't been on much lately. I think Hailey's got an invite. Miss Brick Kitten, Tanya was on a short bit at one point. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, it's a realm now, so you can get on whenever you want. I mean, I've got you know, I think you spawn at the keep. You know, the castle's pretty much done. I've got, you know, some wave points you can jump to. I mean, I actually been mining a little bit lately, getting diamonds. I had to block them. I had so many, so. But I don't know. I mean, I play a little bit. I do a little bit. I mean, Jesse's been building a base, and I mean, I play on Jesse's once in a while. He's got a world. He doesn't have a realm, so I'll go over and play with him once in a while. Supposedly, did Chris create a new world? All I have is the old one. I don't know if he created a new one or not.
No, it's still that same one.
Same one? Oh, okay. Somebody had mentioned that he thought he created a new one or something at one point or something. No, but anybody who's curious, I mean, Lego Ideas is doing that contest. I'll talk about again. Your ideas in the world famous Lego house. So they got 3 categories: an alternative nature build, a fun Lego minifig or mini doll scene, and then an architecture build. So I think I'm going to do some of my clear stuff that the Lego company forgot to build into the Ice Bear realm. So, just some small vehicles. The castle's too big for the contest, so that won't quite fit in a display case, so little too big. So, but yeah, what are you doing tonight, Will? Are you working on anything?
No, it's a lazy night.
Just chilling.
Yeah, chilling.
Chilling with us, huh? Wow.
Plotting on my next Hall of Justice.
Another Hall of Justice, huh?
Yeah, I finished watching Falcon and Winter Soldier and Invincible earlier. So.
Oh, nice.
Well, for those of you who maybe will miss Mr. Hinkle, I'm starting to watch some of my old episodes because I'm hoping in 5 weeks here to have a trivia contest and some other stuff, maybe a short video for the 3 years of Friday Night Bricks. So, get your knowledge ready. But episode 2 is freaking rocking. Kevin brought in a friend named Jonathan, Ralph, myself. And I mean, grab bags are one of the discussions. Be aware that might be a question, but I mean, that episode was pretty good. Kevin was in rare form on that one. That was a good one. I didn't even fast forward on that one. That one I've been listening to the whole thing the other night. I was like, wow, this was that good. I think those early episodes were only a couple hours too, so it wasn't bad. So, but
so this is the contest with homework.
Well, I mean, if you've been here multiple weeks, you might not need to. It might be something. Some of the questions might be, obvious. But I liked when was it Star Bricks or whatever? What's her name? The Star. I can't think of
Sarah
it.
Starbrick.
Yeah, she did a trivia contest about a month ago, and I liked that idea. And I'm like, I can do that. I've done 150 episodes. I mean, some stuff people will probably know just from stumbling upon it. But I mean, and I actually, just so you know, to make it even easier, all 150 episodes are in the right playlist. I mean, I've been slacking on my job, so there are all 150 episodes in there. So it's kind of funny. I was like, man, I need to keep up on this. I can't believe there were like 20 or 30 episodes that weren't in the playlist. I was like, yipes. So.
Well, hey, Reed, speaking of prizes and stuff, I got your email earlier. Did you get my response back to you?
For what?
You said you didn't. Asked if I changed my PO box.
Oh, you know what? That must know. I was Brick Bunny's TV, so that was a big email chain. So I got to figure out. I probably emailed the wrong person. So
okay.
See, sometimes I don't have the names that go with all of our usernames. So I mean, I'll have to look and see. But yeah, I mean I mailed that sucker in like May of last year, and it came back now, and I'm like, whoa! I was like. I mean, now granted, it had Brick Bunny's TV. It didn't have, that's what I was saying. I mean, it had Brick Bunny's TV on it, and it went to this address that I had, this PO box, and said it got unclaimed. I'm like, okay. So I don't know. Anybody knows Brick Bunny's TV? You want to say, hey, reach out to Reed and find out. I'll have to, hopefully, maybe they'll hit a convention in the next year or two, and I'll have to just take it with me or something. So, I mean, that's the only one that's come back. I mean, so that's kind of a good thing. What's really sad is I got all the ones around the holiday time and stuff like that I have to still send out. I owe Jesse something. You'll get it eventually, Jesse. Just, like Kevin.
I don't know if the names on it really makes a difference because between me and Hoosier, we put anything when we send each other something.
Yeah.
Both addresses right.
Yeah.
I can put Buttchop on his box.
Well, yeah, I mean, usually if it's got the PO box, it's going to go in the PO box. So I mean, it's one of those things where maybe, unless he got sick or something. What is that? Now he's being show-offy now. Look at this.
Made a dance floor. They're learning the Tigger dance.
I was gonna say, look at all those cool jumper plate colors. I got white. Where'd you get the red and green?
So
I got those are the 4 colors I had the most of.
Jesse, why don't you show us how to do the ticker?
Well, I'm getting sick. Yeah, but you stop that. Stop that. I mean, I saw that set. I mean, I haven't had a chance to go see if it's out there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got it here too.
I mean, what's the tree look like? I think the tree is what everybody says
fun.
is the best part of it, the whole thing. Oh, no, that's okay. That's Piglet. Don't worry about it.
Piglet fell off the edge.
Now, does the door open? Is there a door that actually opens on the tree?
So yeah, you can push that door open, and then the house in the back opens.
Oh,
so you could go through that door and still have like the playhouse feature. Weird thing, and you can take the roofs off, but when you close these, the furniture is like back to back. There's no room. So I think it's meant to just like sit open like this.
Yeah, I mean,
the furniture's cool. They always there's a new techniques on that bed. They use the candlestick. What's that?
I like the honey pot.
The honey pot. There's like
yeah, I think that honey pot looks like is that new just to that set? Because I just came across one of those sort of my.
They probably had a black cauldron or something. It's that. I mean, it's printed, and you can put the handle on it.
Oh no, that's spelled a little differently. Sounds probably. I mean, there's another one I think that was from one of the maybe the BCMFs or something back early series somewhere. I got one sitting in a.
It's funny.
So
I watched some old Winnie the Pooh stuff while I was putting it together. It's funny. They have in the background. They misspell stuff. It'd be really cool. I'll give away my secret to like build like the buildable books. They have the storybooks. So they use the storybook, like the narrator is a character in Winnie the Pooh. So like building like a large book around this tree would be really cool.
Yeah, it would.
Because they have the pages, and they tell the stuff. They open the book, they tell the story of whatever Winnie the Pooh adventure, and something like that. Somebody will do it, of course, but
yeah.
And somebody's already done it. This little Robin.
I wouldn't mind giving that a shot. I just don't know what scale. Like, just do like the Harry Potter book, maybe size.
That, or do a larger book, like an actual binder or something, like the heavy duty novel type thing or something. Just say, just kind of say. Think of maybe do research in terms of almost like maybe the Winnie the Pooh encyclopedia. It's got to be extra thick because it's got to house all the years of Winnie the Pooh knowledge.
So there's some ideas. There's some good pieces in here. The coral is like a branch in green. So
yeah,
you get that piece instead of the coral color. Not like.
Well, I was gonna say the other thing you could do is, now this is something I just thought of, is make the book however big it needs to be, but instead of on the outside on the ream, maybe make it look like it's 3 or 4 books, even though it kind of folds up into like maybe it'll fold into one. I mean, but the outside can maybe be different reams of Winnie the Pooh, goes on a hike. Winnie the Pooh climbs a tree. Winnie the Pooh finds honey. All kinds of stuff that would be for that one, but it opens up into like maybe one big storyboard, which is the tree. But the outside of the book could maybe show different reams. So it looks like it's 4 books, but when it opens up, it's one massive book. So I mean, that would be something to maybe think about. It's all about helping each other offer different insights on how to maybe try and do something. That's what makes the AFOL community so unique. Is we offer help for everybody. I mean, trust me, I got help for designing the castle from some of my bowling buddies. It wasn't even from the Lego community. I was like, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
What's up, Lego train guy? What's up, dude?
I know. I mean, that's kind of the goal, is to listen to what everybody has to say, and sometimes you accept it. Sometimes you say you're full of blank, and you move on. But
yeah, I got plenty of ideas. I'm working on an arcade right now.
Yeah, I saw that. Didn't you post that on Instagram or something recently, I think?
Yeah, that's been my really the hit on Instagram. Got up to 100 likes already. So
yeah, I've kind of failed off on some of my social media stuff. This is kind of the place where I hang out the most, and everything else kind of. I guess it's one of those things where I'm just kind of, I don't know. not motivated to do a lot of that stuff, I guess. So whatever. So I don't know. So it's in waves. I guess without the conventions, though, we're not prepping for conventions at a rapid pace to the point where I'd be giving updates like every week. Hey, look at that! I finished 2 more wall sections. Hey, I made 50 capes for another 50 ice bears, and so in other words, I mean, when there's stuff going on, I probably was a lot more active on my Instagram and stuff. But when I'm not doing as much, so here you go. Corporal Bodie's got a question. What's all of your opinions of decaled Lego and customizing minifigs in general?
Ooh, I've done this.
I don't mind it.
Yeah,
I've done it too. I mean,
I've done it too. I'm all for it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't think Lego makes a Badger, do you? I mean, I had to make my own.
Yeah, for me, it's all those Star Wars clones that Lego doesn't make.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a few of the named characters. I did Rex, Arc Jesse, I think Hard Case and Kicks. No, not Hard Case, Tough. Then I still have Cody to do. And it's all right, depending on the type of decals you get.
As long as it's real Lego.
Yeah, I used real Lego, including blank Phase 2 helmets, and it works just fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with using Lego and then doing custom printing and stuff on them.
Yeah.
Custom printings, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the thing too. Is like the 2 figs I had of like my sister and one of the AFOLs were, I mean, that was standard pieces that they just kind of printed on. I mean, it's kind of things where, I mean, sometimes it adds that extra flavor to it. I mean, in the end, it's I mean, if you can use like vinyl stickers or something, so you could always maybe reuse the original use of the torso. That'd be always good too, I guess. But use what you can use, what's available. I mean, obviously, I'm using a Sharpie or a permanent marker on these skunk heads, so they won't ever be skunks again. But that's okay. Skunks stink anyways. We don't need to have those. No, we don't need those stinking skunks.
I recently ordered this, which is a custom printed Ninjago figure of a character that Lego just never bothered to make. It's Zane's father, Dr. Julian. So
cool.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's a cool torso.
Yeah.
The lab coat goes down into the legs. It's a good print.
Yeah.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh, 20, 40, 60, 80. Ooh, 115 Tommy guns. Dang. It's going to wreak some havoc. I just got to figure out how to have bullet holes in my castle and stuff, I guess. Guess that's what the headlight bricks are for. Well, the Tommy guns, which is kind of funny, is one of the Brick World shows. One of the stores actually had them sitting out as like pickup bricks. You can put them in a cup, and I was like, "Dang, I better get like." And I probably wish I would have bought a whole large cup. I think I did a small cup of them. So, because you can never have too many Tommy guns. You got to have. My gangsters will need them if nothing else. So, I don't know. I mean, when do we start seeing pictures for the next an actual line of CMFs? Or the video ones, the current one, and it's bandmates series 1. So you wonder when a series 2 will be out. Probably, I guess, later this year, maybe.
Yeah, or early next year.
I'm wondering. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's true too, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm wondering. Yeah.
What CMF line is supposed to come out next? I don't remember.
Probably 22, unless they're doing something else.
I've heard rumors of a Marvel.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was supposed to be a Marvel one.
Which I mean, the DC CMF was pretty good, and it got us a lot of good characters. So hopefully, Marvel will do the same.
I need to look and see if I have the whole DC line. I thought I'd getting it, but my Bricknet shows incomplete. So
I got 5 of those, and then I got a duplicate of Jay Garrick to make a comic book version of the rival.
My brick set's a little incomplete right now. But I'm going through all my figs right now, so I'll find out what I'm missing. So, I got all these video guys I got to figure out what to do with too. So. Yeah. I got to figure out if I want to open up all my rogues. That's just when I need more archers and stuff in the world of Lego, I guess. I don't know. What do I feel like building? Should I build the plane, guys? What do you think? Should I build the
what plane?
The Amelia Earhart.
Yeah, I've seen it built 3 times now. What else you got?
How about
it's a nice plane. I'm not gonna lie, but you know.
How about some roses?
No, build the roses. I'm down with the plane. Build the plane. Those flowers are horrible. They don't even look like it.
I'm building flowers. I'm sorry. I think you need some roses in your hair, Derek, so that's why.
No, okay. I don't think they look like roses. They look like more like marigolds, but I'm just like, all right, whatever.
Back when those first got revealed, my mom really wanted those, and so as soon as they showed up on the Lego website, she ordered 2 of them and one of the tulips. And when I got to my house, she had me build them. They're pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, like I said, I mean, Tanya's got her 3D printer, so she's got the old style flowers, like, you know, monster size that I'm gonna get at some point. But she was also talking about, you know, I asked her about some other stuff, and I was like, well, maybe the roses, if I can figure out what they look like, because I haven't been able to get them yet. And then, of course, one of the guys in my WISLUG group's already got a dozen of them already, so. I'm like, what?
Yeah, they're top heavy. You just got to have a decent vase, otherwise it's gonna crash.
That's fine.
Yeah. The only thing that was disappointing is that the roses and the tulips don't have as long of stems as the regular botanical flowers.
Yeah, I guess maybe somewhere. Hopefully those parts will show up where you can get them. I mean, I guess I haven't checked Bricks and Pieces in a while to see. I'm guessing they're probably sold out. So. What's everybody think of that new shuttle?
Loving it. Day one, I'm contemplating whether I want to stand outside in front of the mall at 7 o'clock in the morning until it opens at 10. Till it opens at 10 o'clock to ensure that I get it and that special satellite promo that's coming with it, which I guess a lot of people didn't notice, the fine detailed print of the promo release of the shuttle. It's like, yo, there's a little. You spend so much money, and I guess the $199 for the shuttle is enough. There's a little satellite polybag or a box thing or whatever. It's a difference. Not the, because it comes with the Hubble telescope is inside the Discovery, but I guess there's some sort of a satellite that the actual Discovery deployed into space in 1999 on one of the actual missions it went on. So there's that you can. Something I don't know, but either way, I just wanted to make sure because it's going to get sold out because everything Lego has been putting out right now. If you try to buy that online, it's just going to be sold out. And anytime I try to do anything right at midnight, my internet connection is never fast enough. It's like you didn't click fast enough. I'm sorry, you were too slow by microseconds. That's why I didn't get the Nebulon because it was just like I'm sorry, you clicked too slow. That's gone.
Well, what's funny on the first of the year when we were all like crashing and stuff, I fell asleep at my desk, took a nap for a couple hours, woke up, my cart was still on the screen and still had stuff in it, and I clicked and everything went through. I was like, oh wow, okay, imagine that. Okay, So sometimes you luck out, and then I think some people did spend 3 or 4 hours, waiting for it to all work out. So
yeah, I tried to order at 11 because that's when it opened up for me, and then it just wasn't working, and then at 1 something in the morning my mom got through, and so that's just then they were ordered, but it was just weird.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't really order much day one. And obviously the blacksmith shop was not one of them, but I did end up getting one, so that was always kind of cool. But yeah, it's I don't know. Some stuff I think over the years I've kind of wanted day one, but they haven't really released anything that I've really needed in a while. Day one, they released some farming stuff, maybe. You know,
Yeah.
it might,
Well,
you know.
yeah, the sad thing is, I want to get it, and it's going to sit on the shelf right next to my Apollo and my Saturn V in its box unopened. it's going to be like, no. There it is, right there. Leave it alone.
Doc, I
Look
found
nice.
the item, the exclusive promo. It's a Ulysses Space Pro available for 1,800 VIP points.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Limited stocks available.
Yeah, so that's gonna vanish. Yeah, VIP points. So that's gonna vanish at 12:01, wherever.
Yeah, it's just mentioned. They don't even have an image of it yet.
Oh yeah, those Winnie the Pooh prints going quick.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like, that's why I want to go, because I'm sure if I go to the Linwood store, they should have at least one, if not three, of the space shuttles there in stock, and that's all they're gonna have. Because the Linwood store never has a lot of anything like that. Then it's like, what? Oh no, we had 3 day one. That's it. It'll be another 6 months before we restock on that. Just like, wow, really? It's like that Mario thing was sold out like instantly. There are people in line. It was just, and the line went all the way outside the mall. And I was just shaking my head. I'm like, you realize that they're out of the Mario stuff, right? They're out. People were hoping to get other stuff, and I'm like, they are running out of everything. It's like, you guys need to ask these people to go and, have one of the workers come out and tell you how many they have left of certain things. This is like the first time the Lego store was opened right after the whole quarantine. I was like, you people are out of your minds. They have, the Mario across the street, in the Target, and it's on the shelf. I looked at every last piece of the new Mario line over there at the Target. Didn't get any of it. But, but I was just like, okay, people. And then a week later, it was all sold out everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a bunch of that stuff like that where it sells. But I mean, we used to be like that for the mini builds, like the old free mini builds we used to do. I mean, there were times we'd run out of that too. I mean, and then of course my boss thought, hey, let's do the fast track like what Disney had, and we were the first store to do that. And in the end, when we did that, it made everything so much better. We still had a little bit of lines. I always tell people, hey, there's no line. You're not in line for anything. Just disperse, because if you don't, I mean, the mall's going to go freaking crazy on us.
Yeah.
They're going to go 911 on us and say, yep, okay, just get rid of that. Whatever program you were doing, just get rid of it, because we don't want the lines anymore. And that was part of it. Then the mall kept yelling at us, you guys got to get rid of this crap, or the program's going bye-bye.
I just like wonder when the Brick wall is going to open back up in my area. I always feel like they should be like, if you wear your gloves, put on some gloves, you can do and wear a mask so you don't breathe on everything.
I've actually heard
let's open it back up.
I've heard a few stores saying they are open. I mean, somebody I've heard some stuff talk recently where they are opening a few of them where you're actually picking your own stuff. If it's like during the week and it's slow, but the minute you taint it, then it's all headed to the recycling bin. Yeah.
As soon as you sneeze, achoo. We gotta shut down the entire wall. We gotta shut down the wall.
So it's I don't know.
They're gonna have to redesign it so it's gonna be like a salad bar where it's gonna have the sneeze guard and you reach your hands up underneath the plastic to so you don't breathe directly on the bricks. No children under 7 allowed.
I guess it'll be interesting to see. I mean, that or make it like the coffee grind stuff. Okay, just tap it here; it'll pour out
a there you go. That'll work too. Yeah, that should.
It's gonna pour out a handful at a time. Just don't let it spill.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry,
we don't want.
I know you only wanted 3 pieces, but you gotta take those 5. Sorry.
We don't want the coffee grounds all over the floor, guys. Please.
Please put your bag underneath the spout.
Yeah, so I guess we'll see. I mean, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea, but because I just thought of it, they won't do it. That's the problem. I mean, that's funny. Actually, I should pull that out. Let's actually go look for that. I saved a bunch of stuff. Actually, before I do that, we should let's go down memory lane just for the heck of it. I think everybody likes going down memory lane, don't they?
All right.
Oh yeah.
Well, it depends if memory lane is a dead end or it's a cul-de-sac.
Well, I mean, this memory lane will make everybody cry. So this is.
No good. No good.
This is
my camera's off. We're good. Go ahead. You won't see the tears.
So here we go. So this is some of the old sale stuff at the Lego store. You notice there's a nice town plan there, right at the bottom there. You know,
is that a train on the side? Yes, it is.
That's the old green cargo. We got a house. We've got a gunship, a Technic 4x4 crawler. Oh, we got the Boeing there in the middle. The old yellow train station for the train guys.
Was that the gunship with Jedi Bob?
No, that's the.
Oh, okay.
That's the 2008 one, the Clone Wars.
Hey, look at that! There's a UCS Death Star in the back there. Right, right between the train and the gunship. Yeah,
this was during my very early years.
Okay, we'll go to the second picture. This will make you cry even more. We got cafe corners on the floor there.
So when you say this is like a sale pile, everything on this pile was like
Colorado Mills, where I first started, was a outlet store. Like when it was original, it was in the sense. Look at the shelves. Nobody had shelves like this. We had pick-a-brick trees. Notice there's a VW Bug in the back there. Notice that beautiful car in the back there.
Down there.
Look at that. There's a Market Street there. There's a Market Street on the shelf, boys and girls. Look at that. And an Eiffel Tower. On the back there, you got to look. The Eiffel Tower took up, massive shelf.
That was just a jumbled pile. It's like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. A little bit of everything.
I'll give you $200 for the whole pile. Just to clear the floor.
No, look at this. Indiana Jones.
Oh, wow.
See, we'll go. Let's see this one. Oh, look at this. We got a dwarf mine in the front. Dwarf's mine. I got a couple of those. A dwarf mine. I had a couple of those. I think I opened both of them.
Some serious. Is that some Duplo action, or is that creator boxes right there?
Creator boxes. But I think it came with a big one of those big thick plates on it. We got a nice racers.
Look at that. Yeah, that is nice. That is
Ferrari.
Beautiful.
We got Mr. Hinkle. Mr. Hinkle's favorite theme is right here in the left corner, Mr. Speed Racer. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Look at Market Street there in the pile. See, and the problem is I probably didn't realize how valuable the Market Street would have been. I mean, I was like, yeah. Makes me.
This was all before my time.
Yeah, this is. Well, let's see. I'll have to go look and see. It's here. Yeah, here we go. Here's more of it.
The Market Street was out.
Yeah, Market Streets galore.
Yeah, there's Indiana Jones right there.
Is that an X-wing?
Look, there's a Belleville right there.
Yeah, wow. Belleville. Yeah. Had a couple of those at one time. Ended up getting rid of those. What else do we got? We gunships galore. The yellow train station. Yeah, notice the big line through the barcode. Yeah. Oh, we got seaplane. Yeah, gunships. Yeah, this stuff was just insane. Yeah, so we were an outlet store, so we sold all this stuff. Let me look. Let me see. Where's my folder with
this? So, what are the prices on some of that stuff, just so we can really start to cry?
Probably 50% off. This 2002 or what? No, that can't be right. 2002. I don't think it was even freaking fine.
It's like when there's a line through the barcode, you know it's deep discount.
I didn't think I started buying until 2006, so I don't know what this 2002 is. So that's kind of
damn.
You might not have had the correct date on your camera.
Huh?
You might not have had the correct date on the camera.
Okay. Yeah. Or it says modified, so I don't know. That's kind of the same. Yeah. Must not have, because I don't think I want to say 2006, 2007. So. Hey, look at that! I had a city at one time. And look at that! Look at that! I built in clear before I built the castle. Look at that! Look at that clear tower. Some fire helicopters, and I had a big like thing over here that hung the Colorado sign.
Cowlug.
Yeah. I had some bins.
Storm bowling shirt.
Yeah. That was from the team that we were sponsored. We were sponsored by the guy that drilled our stuff.
Is that a bowling shirt?
Look at that! Hey, there's the mall show I did a month or so ago.
Hey, Reed, I met a girl that hosted that show at the mall.
Oh, Karen?
Yeah, Karen. She came through. She was on a road trip. She came to the museum. She kind of knew about it and knew the Lego was there and was mentioning mentioning you. Do you know Reed? I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, yeah, I got a little ice castle in his honor, but I got to put some ice bears in there. So
cool. Yeah, so that was what I took to that show. Of course, I got the tower. I think what other pictures I got here. GBC. This was the castle. One of the other guys had a castle, and what was really cool is he had the different phases of the moon in there, and all those 1x1s were glow in the dark. So you took my black light and actually glue in the dark. So pretty cool. Somebody had the
plastic bag.
Horizon, yeah. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going here. This is
what is that side cabin greenhouse? Is nice.
The what?
What next to your castle? What is that?
Oh,
the outside of the castle. That's like
this guy up here.
Castle. Yeah, that dome building. What is that?
That is the barn built in memory of Jim West and AFOL. His motto was clear skies, and his significant other was into horses, so built him a barn with a clear roof, so he always had clear skies.
Oh, okay.
And the telescope, and see, the thing is, if I submit that to the ideas contest, I can't use the telescope that's inside there. I'll have to build my own, because Carter Baldwin, who's now a master builder, built it for the awards at Denver Brick Fest, and I won Best Castle. And so I took that telescope and threw it in there, so Jim would have to try and build my own telescope now, which kind of sucks, but oh well. I figure out how to do that. So, a little bit of history here. We've got I'm actually in one of the Lego Master books that used to go to the build shows. When we did the inaugural SpongeBob build at Colorado Mills Mall, the three of us took a picture with Master Builder Dan in front of SpongeBob. And this is actually the book that went with all the Master Build events when they did like the SpongeBob or the Buzz Lightyear. This book went along, so the three of us were all in that book, which was kind of cool. So
that's a large Bob. That Bob is pretty darn. Oh wow.
So let's see here. What else do we got? Here we go. This will make its rounds eventually in some of the videos. But grab bags. Yeah.
So what, you don't know what's inside them?
Well, this is the ones where it used to be like damaged sets. I mean, we might have damaged out like a sand crawler or whatever. So we just scoop up the parts and dump them into the bags and steal them. And so so it was just one of those things where they went for $7.99 and we had lots of pieces in there.
Oh, sweet!
Nice.
So here's the box of parts. Like for these, this is the box of parts. So notice there's door frames in there. There's via Belleville arch. There's some pink plates. I mean, it was also pick-a-brick reject. So if the bin got really low, the parts would get dumped into here. There's lots of plates. Looks like some Technic beams. I mean, had just about anything you can think of. And then when Kevin used to do it back before I started working for Lego, he put some of the old Mindstorms in there, parts and stuff. So I got some Mindstorm parts that way. Hey, look at that. Of the first version of Hope Castle right here.
Oh, wow.
But I couldn't do what I wanted to do with it, so it got destroyed. So, there's Grab Bag Central again. I got Hoosier's favorite drink on the table, keeping me motivated while I'm working on it, Yeah, but see, I would just do a ton of them so that wouldn't have to do them again for a while. Then we just put them out slowly. So, but I'm trying to think. Oh, let's see here. I'm trying to look because this. I mean, so this is one of my early. Actually, that was my Halloween torch. But see, I used to use games to make some of my towers. So this is one of the early shows with Hope Castle before it actually had a real good configuration. And of course, if you remember Pharaoh's Quest, those are the early defenders on the castle. So before the Ice Bears evicted them. Actually, the Purple Horde might have evicted them first.
And there's a train. What's with the train?
This was at Loveland. I mean, this train layout was huge. This was a monster layout for us at this show that we went to. It was up at a theater, and so we do the show, and they had the different stuff. So
there's an airport back there too. It looked like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's my sister. My sister was the one that passed away. She was in this picture here in the middle. That was her. The one that passed away from breast cancer.
Okay.
Somebody built the Lombardi Trophy.
I was going to say it looked familiar.
Yeah. So we had an NFL bowling league out in Colorado. So we when he built it, I said, "Oh, can I use that to show off?" Look, of course, there's me with my headset towards the end of my career. I did the St. Baldrick shave out in Colorado. So I took the castle a few times when I went to the event. There's Lombardi again.
All right, better view.
There's the Jets winning the Lombardi Trophy there. One of the guys in our group built Bent's Fort one year. This was for the big. This was for the big event at. I think this might have been somewhere else too, but it was for somewhere. They did a show up north, but this also we used it for when they had the big Washington D.C. the Americana show come through. Because notice there's one of the monuments, and notice my sig fig is right down there. Look at that. He looks a little small on that building, just saying. But I mean, I had him actually at the I had him standing at the Statue of Liberty too. He was right there, I crossed the ropes to do that, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
bad read, bad.
I know. All right. This was the early attempts at building the First Hope Castle, building it onto the plate. That didn't work out as well as I had hoped. So
the green is interesting.
Well, that was the mold on the inside to keep it straight. So, but
Is this before you started using lights to light it up and everything?
No, that was just the early version. But I built it onto the plate and realized I'd made a monumental mistake, so I had to start over and build into a mold format. So, and then of course, anybody who likes 80s space, I did build a couple MOCs for early show up at Estes Park. I built like a little rover type thing, a fueling rover for space. So it's here. I was looking for some good stuff here, but I'm trying to figure out what I got here. And Jim, the one that the barn is built after. This is him. He actually helped out with the Master Build event, and that's significant other. Now, Jim was unique because at the events and stuff, he always used to yell "Twisted Sister," and he'd yell it, and you just always had to laugh. But he was a great guy. I mean, we lost him at 53. He had a heart attack. So, but I have some stuff, floating around of him when I think I have an audio of him of one of his last shows he did. And this is what happens when you only build in clear plates. You get the Empire comes after you, as long as the rebels don't take them out. Hey, look at that! Look at the background there. Look at that game title in the back there. Notice that title. Look at that one, Lego Universe.
No, it's not. Oh, well, way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I was say right behind just Harry Potter. I thought.
Well, there is. Yeah, I was pointing out to the Lego Universe in the corner. So, I mean, then of course, we might as well show off. Reed did buy cups of clear plates.
I bet you did.
Wow, did you clear out the pick-a-brick wall just by yourself?
No, I mean, like I always joked to people, I always made sure there was enough, on the wall so I could buy a case. I'd bring 3 cases in so I could buy a case worth. There's some jewels. Anybody need some Lego jewels? There's probably like 5,000 or something in that bag, maybe 10,000.
Yeah, I've got a ton of the red ones.
Yeah, that was kind of those things I used to do. Those, I mean, I'm trying to think. Oh, this,
Bulk.
Who wants to see the old storage at the Park Meadows, store? Actually, I should probably. Is anybody saying in the chat? Oh, sorry, I've been neglecting chat. Hey, Hoosier, welcome. But here, this. You guys will like this. I'll open up. Actually, what happened here? I lost my thing here. Here we go. Reed liked to organize storage and things. So this is a friend set. Lots of the friend set. Probably Olivia's house before they sold out before Christmas one year, I'm guessing. Can't read the number. This was our storage at like up in the upper part of the mall. You know, I mean, you know, it was insane. Look at that. We got Superstar Destroyers. Is that R2 or something there?
I mean, that's my
Ninjago. We got TJ's favorite theme. Look at this.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Which one? Let's see.
Oh, we got lots of stuff.
Oh, that's that looks to be 2012.
Yeah, that's
2012 related.
The Epic Dragon or whatever.
I missed that one. Wish I'd gotten it, but
yeah, I mean that was our storage. I mean, I just it's and then of course guys would work shipment and they'd forget to put it in the right place. So I'd go back up and reorganize it, and then I don't know. This looks like marble.
Oh yeah.
Tell which one that one
First
is.
wave of marble. One of the first waves of marble, maybe.
Let's say that's a big set, whatever it is. It's a pretty good sized box. Yeah, I mean we don't, and Lego doesn't have this stuff anymore. They don't have the storages like this. I mean, we were a busy store though. We were like, a couple stores right behind, Disney in terms of volume. We would be like, in terms of volume, we might be like millions less, but we were right, like next in line. Advent calendars galore, like the mining set, one of the Winter Village sets, looks like the cottage, maybe the cottage set. Lots and lots of them. I mean, we'd sell it out, and we didn't have to put even on clearance. I mean, just this stuff just sold. It was like nuts. We had just so much of this stuff. There's more advent calendars. Look at the boxes on top. Hey, we got Nick from the Brickhead family. We got his favorite stuff. We got some monster fighters down here. I think it's the hearse. Loads and loads of them. It was. I mean, we had so much stuff. It was working in. It was like heaven on earth up in the storage. Look at that. We got VW buses and tower bridges.
Quite a bit.
Fire brigades. I mean, this is. I mean,
incorporate this into the build.
Fire brigades. Yeah. Town hall looks like down there on the bottom shelf.
Damn.
Yeah. There's some town halls. More fire brigades. The birthday kit. I don't know. That wasn't a good focus picture. We got. Oh, what is this? Is this the B wing? This looks like the B wing. B wing. UCS B wing. Oh, we got castle. We got kingdoms. Looks like the kingdoms joust set. I didn't buy that one. I wish I would have. Kind of kicked myself. I'm buying all the stupid city stuff back then. I bet those are the old boxes for the holiday. I bet.
I just use these stickers.
Oh, look at that Pick-a-Brick boxes! Yay! Look at that. The stuff we used to get after the at holiday time, and come back and throw it after the holidays. Of course, my Pepsi Max there, in the picture. More stuff. Hey, there we go. Who likes planes? We got Sop with camels. It's just like, man, it was just like, all this stuff was just turned into be just like, I don't know if we'll find any of Hoosier's trains or anything. We got, is that the Unimog? It looks like the Unimog, Mercedes Unimog there. Pretty sad. I know these sets. Hey, look at that. We got pink buckets back there. Pink buckets. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I know the sets. It's pretty bad. But just by looking at, without even seeing a name or a set number, what they look like, pretty bad. And they got rid of me. Just think, that's pretty crazy. We got like pink play buckets up there. Yeah, actually, I might show something here a little bit. I gotta make sure I find the right one before I show it. Our cubes. Oh, look at this. We got Pal Cinemas. Piles and piles of Pal Cinemas. Friends. Oop, more UCS Star Destroyers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, we got Hobbit. We got the Goblin one. And then some Ninjago back there. It looks like maybe Cole's Driller maybe there, back there maybe. Yeah, is that Cole's Driller?
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, that's the original one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boxes of stuff. Yeah, pretty good. Let's see. Oh, we got more Hobbit. Probably, I'm trying to think what set that is. That might be the first one, the meeting type thing. The Fellowship of the Rings. It looks like more turtles maybe. And that's crazy. Our storage was huge. Oh, we got City. Looks like we got the Hoosier'd probably like it. Looks like we got maybe the recycle truck. Or is that the no, I think that's the car one. That's the car transporter. We got the dirt bike transporter. It's hard to see. I needed a better camera back then. We got the tanker truck. Gosh, I wish I would have bought more of those. The single one. Should have bought more of those. And we got the looks like the mixer. More dirt bike transporters. I mean, and this was like these. I took these. I must have spent a couple hours organizing storage one night. This might have been at the end of my 18-hour day or something. Let me show Kevin what I did. We got Arkham Asylums up on the top shelf there. It looks like more tanker trucks. Yeah, Arkham Asylums, man, this is crazy. Now, with all I know now, I wish I would have bought some of this stuff back then. Oh well, stupid me. What can I say? Bought tons of city sets though. I just didn't buy the right ones sometimes. Oh, more of the Kingdom's Joust, more fire brigades. More. Oh, we got more haunted stuff, more monster fighters. Oh, look at that, the castle. Or no, that's the haunted house. Haunted house. Look at that baby. Look at how tall that sucker is. Look how many of those we got. Oh man. Thank God I bought a damaged one when I got it, which is now sitting at Bricks and Minifigs in a display case. Marvel. Looks like, hey, you know, for those guys liking Chima, I got Chima speeders like you couldn't believe down here at the bottom. Speeders all over the place down here. What's the chat doing? Anybody watching the chat? I'm kind of neglecting the chat. What's the chat doing?
No one said anything in 9 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look at all those speeders. Oh, we had a few speedors. They someone didn't sell. They went on sale. I bought them. There was our fancy cart with our stacked stuff. There we go. That's the way to transport Ninjago and Chima, boys. Look at that stack.
Yeah.
That's some stacking, baby. Just don't hit any bumps.
That.
Hey, we got Krager's command ship.
Oh, that's the Garmatron.
That one was the one. Yeah, we had to damage them all out. Yeah, there was something wrong with it. I do have a bunch of. I think I have the instruction book or the stickers for the Garmatron.
Yeah, I've got the Garmatron. I took it apart a while back.
I think that was the one. I think there was a reason we had to retire a bunch of them or something. Recycle all the treads went into the stuff we sent back to Lego or whatever. Hey, there we go. There's my favorite thing, my pick-a-brick, and then of course my pick-a-brick, cheat sheet on the wall so people could figure out, what was where. 2x4s, the BAM was in here. I mean, this is lots and lots of pick-a-brick. Do I have any clear plates here? It doesn't look like it. I do have my phone case and my Mountain Dew. Oh, there we go. We've got headgear. That massive box of BAM headgear. Ooh, baby. Just what everybody needs. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Dude Jude is still in the chat. He's still watching.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that might be the end of that. I think, is that the last one? That must be the last one of the storage. Yep. Yeah, that was it. Look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. I was going to look for one thing real quick, but I'm going to turn that off first. Close all these extra windows. I had a bunch open. As long as I don't close my OBS, I got to be careful. Yep, almost closed my OBS. That would be bad. Let's see here. I was going to highlight something which is going to make everybody laugh, I think, pretty good. Let's see here. I got to find it. Let's see here. Let's see which one is it. Oh, here we go. This is what you just get. Let me see if I can make this big enough so everybody, this only really looks at right here. This is what you need to see. And this makes it wonder why did they get rid of him? I don't know. I don't know. Reed has a passion for the company and brand that is unequaled. He has been in his role for an extended time at this point, maybe feeling demotivation. I don't think I was ever feeling demotivation, but passion was pretty good. Reed would be willing to relocate to a position that is where he wants to live in a role that really interests him. Not sure if he could go to just to any location. So that was that was part of one of my reviews, which I thought was quite interesting. I was like, yeah, well, that doesn't make any sense. But if my passion is unequaled, why would you not want to try to, keep me, So let's see. No, that one doesn't need to be there. No, actually, I didn't save the one I was looking for. What was the thing that I was thinking I was going to say? I guess I don't have that one. I thought there was a certain statement I wanted to say, but I guess no. But that was my review the year before they let me go. So.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of like, what? Okay. Yeah, I guess I did something they just wanted to get rid of me for. That or I was just a fan, and they just, maybe the truth be told that they didn't want fans, I guess, Because we're just, I guess, too damn smart, I guess. I don't know.
I think they're just afraid you're too busy trying to get deals or,
Well,
trying to cheat the company or whatever. It's just kind of like, good God.
If you listen to Kevin's in episode 2 of my stream, yeah, that's kind of, you hear that and you're like, yeah, I guess that's, okay. And that's, and it's sad because you're right. I mean, that's kind of what it kind of, comes down to is like, really? I can't see my eyes don't focus. So, yeah, it was kind of, and that's what made his, his commentary on the streams and stuff so interesting because he had so many stories. And of course, that just broke. My rose just broke. So, yeah, I mean, and that might be part of it. I mean, just the fact that they thought a lot of us were just about the discount. I mean, I did at one point ask that be, expanded, but not for the reason they would think. I asked to have it expanded so that I had some kids that had cancer or that were in the hospital I wanted to buy for, but I used up all my discount already. And I was like, oh man, I really wanted to, get something. I mean, one girl had been with her mom and the car had been T-boned. And so she was paralyzed from the neck down. And her dad actually bowled in the league I was in. And then the other kid actually had brain cancer. His dad also bowled in the league. I actually saw them both at the hospital. I was kind of shocked they were close together. So I went and visited them both. I took the girl, the bus, the friend's party bus. And then, I think I took him a bunch of the speed champion stuff. I got to take my contacts out when I came home. This is terrible. Can't see.
You got to keep your glasses close at hand. Jesse, are you building a game board or is that the checkered floor for a building?
Yeah, it's going to be like a dance, a bandstand up here for the video guys, and then a dance floor.
Okay, because at first I thought you were building. I thought it was a chess. I thought it was a chessboard at first.
Yeah, I made it symmetric for sure. And I'm going to put all the tiles up on the wall behind whatever stage.
Oh, you use those the new tiles from the video.
Yeah, I'll be able to keep track of where they are. I'll put them all in. There's 5 different colors, so I'll have 5 different rows of all my unique items. So if I do want to make a video, there they are.
There are 104 unique video tiles.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are like, they could be used for like a video, like it's a video game screen. They don't all have to be people are like they're all records. No. I'm like, they be posters in kids' rooms. I'm like, they're just so many unique stuff.
Records in record store was a good
idea. Or advertisement for like shampoo or for a bath because there's certain like. There are different ones, like astronaut ones. There's pandas. It's like this is a sign for for the zoo. The panda exhibit. Next door or what have you. So I like all of the tiles. So the characters, I'm not too impressed with too many of the side characters. I like all of the DJs, the people that come in the little boxes with the handle. I like all of those people. Those people are all solid people. Solid characters.
Yeah, the DJ, the blue DJ, I definitely wanted that one.
Yep, I want to do a Daft Punk thing with him and the alien DJ and the hip hop robot guy.
The robot one's really cool.
I want to do a Daft Punk I can't find any firecrackers, and I don't want to have to make a trip all the way out to the Indian reservation just to buy a firecracker to blow up one single minifigure. But I may make the trip.
I'll probably open this set I got the other day. This Ninjago Digi.
Yeah, that's a
Chase Cyber Dragon.
That's good.
That has DigiJ and DigiNaya and
Nia's exclusive. That's
those guys.
And those rat guys, they look like horses to me, but they're supposed to be rats.
Lego actually got their names mixed up on the box.
They'll fit in with these video guys. I'll make a little like dance battle or something. Ninjago.
A lot of those video figs could fit well into Prime Empire
Yeah.
video game theme as avatars for characters.
Yeah, and then those characters have the life bars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got that on discount at Target.
Oh, yeah. Don't they have like buy one get one 40% or something right now?
Yeah, buy one get one 40%. So I got the dragon, and then this the other day for this one.
Oh yeah. And the number of spare weapons you get in all of those is just amazing. It's just like good Lord.
There's a lot of good weapens.
It's like you can equip an entire army. It's just kind of like each ninja has 5 choices. You're like, you have 5 choices. Choose.
Pretty soon everyone will need to adopt my weapon sorting. There's so many Ninjago weapons, it's not even funny. But that Cyber Dragon, the J1, I originally kind of just got it because I had a Target gift card and I wasn't really sure about it. But I was pleasantly surprised by it. It turned out to be better than it looked on the box.
Yeah, those wings look like dragonfly wings the way they go.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they've got like jet propulsion wings. So
all of them had weird jet
the little
kind of
blades.
Wings.
I mean, it's from a video game, so it's more technology based. The wings are just kind of there for added effect.
Right, it's supposed to like
make you say like, "Oh, this is a dragon."
Yeah.
Did you build that thick enough on mills you could actually maybe change some of that out and light it up or not?
This?
Yeah.
It's a base plate.
It looked almost like mills from a distance.
I mean, I could probably snake some lights through the stage in the back if I wanted to put in some more lights on top is what I'm thinking. You light it from the top.
No, these stems actually look pretty. These stems look almost pretty good, actually, for realistic length. I mean, these actually are. Maybe it could be a little bit longer if they haven't been trimmed. But I mean, these actually don't look too bad. I don't know if I like the curve on that one, but
you still got me on the big screen.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I gotta go. Thank you so much for the invite as usual, Reed. I'll hopefully see you next week.
All right,
appreciate coming in and keeping me company early on, Doc. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm just glad you didn't fall asleep like last week.
Hey, that can still happen. It's
still early. Still early.
Take care, Doc.
All right, bye, everybody.
We're only halfway. We're only halfway through the 5 hours. It can still happen. Yeah, this isn't bad. I mean, it's not bad. I actually don't mind these. These roses are kind of cool. I mean, I actually kind of like them, so they're not bad. So, this one's neat.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that with this buy one get one 40% off at Target, it's the cheaper set that is 40% off.
Yeah, I think it was almost manager's choice. It was the older, like I couldn't get legacy stuff.
Really?
No. Some of the older stuff they hadn't sold yet.
Yeah. I mean, it's saying on the website that, well, not the latest sets, the March sets, the island sets, but other than that, it's saying everything's buy one get one 40% off.
Oh, okay.
So like the January wave stuff, it's saying on the website at least, and then anything before that, of course.
Yeah, see, I mean, there's one I want that big skull sorcerer's dragon, but I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I'd almost want to buy maybe 2 and just get one at 40 off, or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good dragon to get. I mean, the dungeon as well. I don't know if you have the dungeon read.
The dungeon? Isn't that the real? Yeah, isn't that? Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy those 2, you get all 6 ninja.
You get what?
You get all 6 of the ninja if you buy just those 2. And you get Vanya, who's kind of their ally.
I mean, I have like 8. I think I have 8 to 10. I think I might have 10 of the Master Wu's dragon. The sorcerers I kept hoping would maybe go on clearance at Walmart, so it's actually testing the test of time right now because it's still out there and whatnot. So, but I guess we'll see. I mean,
it's
in the end, it's one of those things where I almost should actually just look and see what.
Looking at the website though, it looks like the Dragon, the Dungeon, and the Legacy Bounty do not have the buy one get one 40% off.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Under it. That stinks.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of one of those things where it just kind of.
I hate when they exempt big sets from that.
Well, let me see here. I'm gonna look and see what everybody's selling. Just the Dragon. No, looks like everybody's selling the whole set. It'd be interesting if someone was just parting out the Dragon and kept all the figs. I mean, that'd be interesting to see how much the Dragon would go for.
I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but the bigger sets for themes don't go on sale anymore. They don't do like the 20% off anymore.
Yeah,
which is weird.
Well, I think like with COVID and everything, everybody buying everything out, they're like, well, they're flying off the shelves anyways.
Now I just need a girlfriend for one of these. Oh, sorry. Hey, good doing? Can't put it in my mouth very well. It don't work very well. Oh, honey, let's go. Come on. So these are kind of cool. These are nice. I'm gonna have to see if Tanya was able to get the roses, if she can make this in some trans purple, maybe. Maybe make the rose in trans purple, maybe the stem in green or something. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have.
I was reading an article. They think they're projecting Gringotts could possibly be released this year. About $250.
Yeah,
what?
That's possible.
Gringotts Bank, the additional piece to the Diagon Alley that came out.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that's one of the ones that's floating around. It could also be Malfoy Manor. That's another rumor I've heard. But we know it's not the chess set now. We know the chess set's like a $60 set, I think, and not.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing a Harry Potter chess set or what?
Yeah, Harry Potter chess set.
Which and then they're supposed to be doing another piece to the castle build, like all the different sections, an underground layer portion.
For what castle? For who?
For Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah.
They have the different pieces that you can buy to add together. And they have another piece that's coming out to it this year.
Do we know what it is yet?
It is the they don't know if it's going to. They say it might come out, be pushed back, but it's the layer for the basilisk.
Oh, the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense because I saw a leak the other day of a Hermione after she took the Polyjuice potion with the cat hair.
Yeah.
And that bathroom's above the Chamber of Secrets, so that would make sense. Yeah. That rumor fits.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's supposed to be $100 set, a $99 set.
Well, if it's good, then I just want a better basilisk than the one that came in the Great Hall.
Yeah.
Because that was just.
I'm glad I was able to pick up the first Chamber of Secrets with the original basilisk mold. I bought that at Brick Fair, Alabama last year from somebody that had it. Everything was sealed. The only thing it was missing the instructions, and I got it for $35 for the whole set.
Pretty good deal.
I was like, definitely well worth it because the basilisk alone is $50.
Yeah. Then that Batman cowl got revealed today.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
It's happening. I don't really care to get it, to be honest. Not my thing. Plus, I don't think it looks that good either.
I don't like it either.
I haven't gotten any of the busts of any of them.
It's kind of weird because it's the cowl. It's like not. It looks unfinished without his face in there.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll do. They won't be able to do Superman or Wonder Woman or Green Lantern. I feel like Hawkman would be too obscure of a character for younger DC fans. Oh, well, this is 18 plus, so I don't know. Flash, maybe they could do Flash. Flash might work.
Yeah, Flash is pretty. Yeah. So.
Oh, goodbye, Reed.
Oh.
Well, Jesse, it's your stream now.
All right, so let's talk about Invincible.
Oh man.
No, let's save that for tomorrow. Or save that for Sunday.
Yeah. I was.
You're gonna have to let me see.
I said that I was completely shocked.
Bama, we can talk with Bama because he missed a few weeks there. If you want to talk about old, if you want to talk about WandaVision or
yeah. How did you think about WandaVision ending?
I liked it. I was, we were all expecting more.
Yeah.
Because it feels like it is MCU, and we were like given a good story about how she gets the name Scarlet Witch and comes into being of understanding her power.
I still think that whole series was rushed. It's like I think they could have easily added 3 more episodes. And
good Lord!
I'm talking about at minimum, and to get it to 9 episodes and had enough.
Oh my God!
I don't know. I thought it was plenty for me.
There were some things that never paid off. I just wanted the stuff to get paid off. Like, who was the missing person?
Oh yeah, you're on that missing person case.
Yeah, who was the missing person?
I think that was divisive. I'll play the producer role. I think that was divisive just to send James Wu there.
How long at Hoosier have you been sitting in the green room?
5 minutes. You wasn't here when I got here.
I crashed. I swear to God, I think my modem's dying or something here at my mom's house. Modem or router's dying. So I don't use anything. That's why I never liked using anything other than my own equipment. That way, if it died, it was great. Otherwise, now I got to wait for those incompetent idiots to try and figure out what's going on. So, yeah, I'll have to call them. It's my mom's account, so it's not mine. So I got to figure out what's going on. We got Wagmax here. I don't know who Wagmax is, but it's somebody. Wag to the max, I guess. He's missing the 2. It should be wag to the max. Wag the max.
Wouldn't say missing, Bob.
So what's up, Mr. Wagner?
Not much. I see that he's gone now, but Doc Samson was on here.
Yeah, he helped me when I was going through my sealed box of video figs. He was on and kept me company. So
son of a. Fine.
He must have known you were coming, and he was trying to get
out early, so I don't blame him.
It's no, it's not like it's a. What's his name? I can't think of it.
Well, I gotta get going as well. So
okay. Well, later, TJ. Thanks for popping in, buddy.
See you later,
buddy.
See you guys
later.
Have a good weekend.
The goal is to, make sure that, we have a party on Friday nights here. I kind of would like this to be, I'm at 150 some episodes. So it's like, it's not like I'm going anywhere. I'm kind of the staple on Friday nights. So it'd be nice it's kind of shocking. Obviously I need to fix what I do, because obviously my follower increases hasn't done. We probably need a convention is what I need. I need to make some business cards and take them to Appleton maybe when I go up there again, or Green Bay.
You need to talk about superhero talk.
Well, Jesse needs to open his mouth then. Jesse, you and Jesse can talk superheroes.
I took over the stream when you were gone for a second there.
We need to talk about trains.
You need to talk about what?
Trains.
Trains, what are those? I thought
you talk about trains, I'm leaving.
I thought trains were overrated.
I thought that was ice bears.
Brett.
there's never enough ice bears. You better watch what you say, because a couple of these guys are armed to the teeth right here. They'll just they might just come right through the screen. Might get you right in the, between the eyes with one of these arrows, from their bows. These guys are marksmen, baby.
They can shoot an arrow like purely lurking. They're scaring.
Yeah, they aren't just for looks. They're pretty deadly. You gotta watch out for them. Oh, what are you working on tonight, Mr. Wagner?
I don't know. I've got a bunch of minifigure. I've got like a whole big drawer of minifigure parts that I'm washing because there's an odor to them that's like I get the same thing. There's stuff above the like a.
Does he have a bad signal to y'all?
Yes.
Yeah.
His son's probably playing Minecraft or something and sucking all the bandwidth.
Jesse, what you building?
Well, Reed had a video on earlier, so I'm making a video dance floor and stage. And then all the tiles that you get in the video are going to be in the back here.
Cool.
So I can just have a way to keep all the video characters and a way to keep track of the tiles. So I'm putting I only have like 5 doubles right now of tiles. So if I ever get any more, I have a few to trade, and then I can.
Hey, Hailey. Welcome to Friday Night Bricks.
Hey, Hailey.
What's going on, Hailey?
Hey, Hailey.
Hey, Hailey, thanks for selling me that truck.
We had a Haley's truck in an auction style last night on Hoosier.
Sorry, dude.
Wow, did she sell you the truck without Dude Jude?
Well, he waited too long.
What kind of truck was it?
Typical dude.
Hoosier, I'm going to come pick you up so we can drive the truck back.
All right.
Willie Snipes, even a full-size F-150 truck.
Wow.
He was taking too long.
Dang.
I gave him an hour.
What? That should be plenty of time. Come on.
Snooze, you lose.
You can always just sell it to Dude Jude and charge him a delivery fee,
Ooh.
Well, he said the other night that he wasn't going to buy nothing from me, remember?
Can you buy it for me, Dude Jude? I can't see the chat. Let me pull the chat up.
Yeah, they took the best offer.
He ain't said nothing yet.
You guys silenced him or something. You scared him.
Well, I seen the perfect balloon today.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It was all about Dude Jude.
All about Dude Jude.
Yeah.
Just one extra.
I got some unicorns.
Mike B finished Sesame Street.
Yep.
Good deal.
He was on that Hoosier speed.
Wow. Is that a patented speed? The Hoosier speed?
No.
Yes, it's fast, slow, and Hoosier.
No. No. I'm just going to keep saying no.
It sounds like Haley's truck drives in Hoosier.
Uh-oh. Kevin's got to find out what's going on in his house because he keeps dropping. Something's going on there.
Needs to feed the hamster.
Well, maybe that too. Yeah. Well, the hamsters, hamster probably should be in bed. And, that or he needs to get on the pedal bike and kind of work a little faster here. Or upgrade from the hamster to his son. His son just wants to make sure he doesn't get off the bike while he's, pedaling. That way, keeps that power Fluctuating, going.
We hadn't heard Mom today.
What?
Hadn't heard Mom today.
She's upstairs.
You put the jinx on it now, Willie.
Yeah, should we be yelling for ice cream here soon? Or
Yeah,
should we, did you take any of those pastries that are in the garage? Like, no, not yet.
You must have been a bad boy today. She ain't offering you ice cream.
I don't know. I mean, actually, you started kind of late. I took out the trash from the kitchen, took out the recycles. I think I was doing actually pretty good today, actually. So, I didn't get to sit with her as much for dinner. And I was like, well, it's been kind of a crazy day Friday, Mom. I'm sorry,
How many sets of the figs did you get, Reed?
Ha ha ha! You missed the beginning.
Oh man.
I have a sealed case right here. I have a sealed case, and you know how many complete sets are on here?
Probably one.
The big goose egg, 0.
What?
No complete sets in here. I have 3 ice cream and 3 genie. None of the disco cowboy. None of him. Yep.
Are you sure it was sealed?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It had Scotch tape on it. I opened it to scan it, and actually, I opened it just so she could see at the register, and she scanned a box outside the thing, and I had taped when I got to the back. Yep. That Scotch tape on it, unless somebody doctored it on the shelf. I mean, it was sealed. It was underneath. It was underneath another one that was open. So, yeah. Well, I mean, where they were at, it was kind of, it's just one of those things where it's quite humorous. I have to laugh.
And how many? There's 24 in a case?
24 in a case, yep. So I guess it's not bad. I have extra ice cream. I just don't have that cowboy. I did happen to pick up some other guys, thinking I was trying to use the guy's cheat sheet, which is bass, back, blank words, and so I did get an extra banshee, and I did get an extra cowboy in that stuff, and I got another ninja. I think I got 2 ninjas. I don't remember the second one went. He's somewhere. So, because there's a cheat sheet out there, but the guy, I think he must have used Excel and he sorted it backwards when he put it on the sheet, because his stuff goes from back to or front to back, or whatever. His is reverse. Mine does the opposite, exact opposite of what his does. So.
Haley had a cheat sheet, and
yeah,
she got the whole set and didn't pick up any doubles.
Well, I just grabbed a row the first time I did it and got 2 ice cream and missed the shark guy. And then I bought some individual ones going off of the cheat sheet that I found online, and I showed it earlier, and it's backwards. I mean, everything that is in the front row on the back is on the front on his is in the front on the back row on mine. So it's like totally reversed. Because I went through the whole thing and put them right back where they were at. It was quite interesting. So we went through it. It's on the stream earlier. So
what do you want for the ice cream?
You just need 1 ice cream or what?
That's one of the ones that I want.
That's the only. You just need 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. Probably whatever they cost. Are they $5? Yeah, whatever. Maybe if everybody in your area, maybe I can ship some down there or whatever. So see who else in that area needs anything. So.
You're looking for the cowboy?
No. Well, no, the cowboy's what's missing out of here, the case. But I found 1 extra one. I needed the shark for mine, and I found the shark haphazardly today. So I got a full set. I just didn't get a full set in the box, but I've got a couple people that are looking for some. I think in WISLUG, I'm just wondering who still needs them. So but we'll see. It's just humorous that there wasn't a full set, 1 set at all. It just made me laugh. So who knows? Maybe I can call customer service and say, "Hey guys. Can I buy a couple figs? Can you guarantee there are certain ones since your case was defective?" Say, hey, this is defective. I want my money back. So
he wants his money back.
Yeah.
Oh, Hailey has some extras.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's cool. I mean, just, I probably what I should do is I should just create a Google Sheets in terms of what I've got, and then people can say what they're interested in. And I mean, I'm like, that's how Jesse got the ones he needed. What's funny is I actually probably have the extra ones he needed. I would have given him one-to-one for what he had too. So
yeah. I just it was like the next day after I was like, oh man, I got a few doubles, and a guy from one of my Lego guys in the train club is at the museum. He's like, yeah, I picked up 4, and I got this one, this one, this one, this one. I was like, you have 3 of the 4 that I need. I was like, I will trade you right now, whatever you want.
So yeah, I mean, in the end, it wasn't bad. I mean, the cheat sheet was good for what it did. It just wasn't good for the method it was. So here we'll show it again. Here we will show. I just got to minimize it because I shot it with my phone. So let's see here. So basically, Hoosier, when you look at the cheat that I found. Everything on the top that's at the back of the case is reversed and is at the front row of my case. So mine goes from front to back, but reversed to what he's got. With the exception of that, I mean, obviously in row 3, instead of having Disco Boy Disc Cowboy, I got an ice cream and a genie side by side. So the assembly line must have been broken for the Disc Cowboy. It was off. The sparkle from the vest on the cowboy just threw off the machine, and it couldn't handle it, and just went with something a little bit safer, like an ice cream and a genie. And so, but we were joking earlier. I thought maybe that Disco Cowboy was designed after the character in Boogie Nights, but everybody didn't think that'd be the case. So So yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's the collection's neat. I mean, it's worth having. Just I mean, the only CMFs I didn't collect the full set of was the second Harry Potter. The only guy I got was that little elf whatever guy that had the cool swords. But yeah.
I've got a bunch of extras.
Yeah. Probably need to create. I probably should just do another email chain or something, or Google Sheets. Google Sheets has always been good for me. We use that for lug bulk and stuff over the years too. So just need something to do that.
I've got something because I need that hazmat suit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, actually, I counted him earlier today. My Series 4, I have 4 sealed, so I must have a couple floating around that I either built or whatever. I think I might have built 2 later on for something, maybe for that. Actually, what's funny is maybe I should look at that picture again of that space setup I had, because I might have opened a couple for that show. Where's that picture? Did I open any of the hazmat guys for that one? I wonder if I did. I was thinking I maybe did that for that one, but maybe not. No, it was all space, but I opened the hazmat guys for something at one point, a couple of them. I think I was doing something. Maybe I was doing something in my city. Where's my city stuff? I should see if that. I wonder if I can spot any of my Series 1 figs in there. No, it looks like Series. Oh, I got the Gangsters and the Good and Evils. The Bandits. It's a much later series. That's the problem, is I don't know where all my Series 1s went to.
I really hate cheese slopes.
You love them. You just love them to death. What was I looking for? Oh, that's right. City. Yeah, you missed it. We went through the some of the old pictures earlier tonight, and we were showing off the old yellow train station.
I was watching on my phone. I seen some of the pictures.
Yeah. lots and lots of train stations, Luckily, I mean that those pictures didn't show any like Emerald Knights or any of that stuff. That's why I definitely don't think that picture was from 2002 because it would have had Santa Fe's and stuff in that pile if that was the case. But, I mean, Kevin talked about in episode 2 of Friday Night Bricks about one of the shipments he got where it did have all that stuff, and I go, that must have been for me because I would have bought that stuff because that was trains, and I would have been all over that back in the day. Trains just don't get my adrenaline pumping like the old days.
You'd be all over it right now because you pick them up and sell them to us fools.
Well, no, not really. I mean, if I got the Santa Fe's and stuff, I don't have those in my collection. Probably not.
You don't have a Santa Fe?
No. I was holding my friend's Cafe Corner still sealed in the box out in Denver, hoping I would find it and could use those for trade, and never found them. And then he asked for the cafes and he got them, but I never found. There was one in Denver, and I think my friend might have got it. My friend Sean Kelly might have got it because there was one that I was trying to get, but I couldn't get the money fast enough. And by the time I think I did get it, he said he'd already sold it, but I think it was maybe 2 engines, a bunch of cars. I think my friend might have got it because by the time. His kind of looked like what that set was like in terms of what that was. I did later on get the Metroliner and one of the double-decker cars and stuff. So, I got my fair share of stuff. I just never got the Santa Fe, And, like Kevin said, that old manager at the Lego store before Eric got there probably would have sent half of that or even most of it to Canada. So it wouldn't have mattered. For us AFOLs anyways, we wouldn't have seen it because the manager would have sent it all to the reseller up in Canada anyways. So, yeah. She was not a fan. She scared a lot of the AFOLs away, so I had to rebuild that relationship after she was gone. So kind of sucked. So yeah, that's why I keep saying, I'm surprised Lego, or actually see it Brett's built later, buddy. It's one of those things I'm surprised they haven't, brought something like back, brought another city set back where they use that kind of engine again, but just do like the Octon, like an Octon engine or something. I'm surprised they don't try to do that. Probably because it's an outdated engine now. When they brought out in 2005, it might have been getting near the end of life, but you still saw it on the tracks. Now you just see the other ones. And so now it'd probably be, but except it'd still be cool. It'd be neat. That or you try it in the ideas area or the expert area where you just have individual ones. I'll talk to that till I'm blue in the face because I think it would sell. And I think, it'd be, or at least something would be kind of cool to try and see how many, because a lot of people like the moving stuff. And so I'm wondering if, obviously like everybody says, kids aren't really into trains; they want other stuff. But if you could get it cheaper, would it attract more kids if you could get, the configurations cheaper? That's the question. Trains are an expensive start-off thing. I'm sure. You really got to be into trains. You're right to start with it, but it's so much to drop off to start with. So that's kind of a kicker. So I don't know. That or it needs to be somebody needs to do it in ideas and just do something that's really going to knock people's socks off. Do like something like the Santa Fe, but make it historical of some kind. Maybe I'm surprised somebody didn't do it for like maybe Legos, whatever the anniversary is. Just maybe, I don't know. What are they at now? I don't even know. How old is Lego now? 58. It's the 80. Say 100 would be great, but I don't know if I'll be alive and wanting it by then. So. Just, do something where it's kind of a, some kind of an anniversary type style, edition or something cool, something radical. I don't know. When's the last time there's been an idea set that's been a train type kind of thing other than the Crocodile? Was it Crocodile ideas or was that just Expert? I can't remember.
That was the adult line or whatever.
So that was the Expert. Yeah. So the question is, when's the last time Lego Ideas has had a train, type thing in there, that must be Colonel Supreme Toaster. Does that mean? Maybe I'll just do this. Do that. That makes more sense.
Emma, what are you up to tonight?
Not a whole lot. I did a little bit of sorting already. Sorted out my towels, separated them into Ziploc bags. I watched Invincible and Falcon and Winter Soldier. And that's about it so far. A friend of mine, her gate tore up from the storms. So I'm going by there tomorrow to help her fix her gate.
Wow, what a nice guy.
I'm taking Charity fishing in the morning.
I hear you. Was that her idea or yours?
It's one of the things she wanted to do for her birthday. So
Okay.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Where are you taking her to?
A gravel pit here in town. Gonna go try to catch some crappie.
Nice. Get you a couple more fish for your fish fry.
I had a bunch more fish for fish fry.
This is just gonna be a fry if you don't get enough fish.
If I don't get enough fish, it'll be a barbecue.
Ooh. Well, that's good enough. That's fine.
Yeah. Might be some good old barbecue.
Hey, it's open invitation read, first Saturday in May.
Well, first Saturday in May. Let me see here. What's the first Saturday in May?
Derby Day.
May 1st.
Oh, that'll be. Actually, I won't be hammered. Oh, I can't get drunk on my birthday. It's a Tuesday. Well, that sucks.
Sure you can. You just call in on Wednesday.
No, Wednesday's one of my good days. I wouldn't dare do that. I like my Wednesday. Wednesday's the only day I really look forward to of the week. So, yeah. I don't know. Some of us just, See, I built some flowers tonight. I built some roses. Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to make it, Hoosier, because April 30th is my son's birthday.
It's all good, man. The wife was talking about it over dinner tonight. Since it doesn't look like there's going to be any shows,
yeah,
we're all just going to have to pick a weekend and go somewhere. Go to Nashville, here, somewhere centrally located so it's fair to everybody. And have our own AFOL day, our AFOL weekend.
Yeah, I still have Chicago week off, so I'm probably going to have to do something. So we'll kind of see. So. Yeah.
Man, Nashville does have does have a Lego store. Here, we got a Lego store and then 2 brick and mortar stores.
Nashville has a brick and mortar store too.
Here, I was gonna show. I forgot to show this earlier. This is for that contest at the Lego Ideas. The building can only be 60. I think it's 62 bricks tall. That puts it right here for me on my tower, right here. So, not that I don't know if I can put any names on it. I got to figure out if I'll do that. I might do Turner just because he's one of the true AFOLs out of everyone there. I mean, well, I guess Justin and Taylor is too. So, and Jim. So I don't know. So.
But yeah, I mean, if we. Hailey said, "Pick a weekend, Hoosier. Let's do it."
Let's do it. Come on, AFOL weekend.
What's up, man?
AFOL weekend, huh? Ooh.
Not much. How is everyone's day going?
Oh, you know, we're here.
Yes. It's a thing we need to throw out there on every stream and see who all's interested in it.
I told Troy and Iceberg if we want to do our collab, they should come to my museum and we could set up a side room.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of those things where, I mean, there's, you know, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the one vacation I'm going to take is obviously for Chicago, and the other one I think might take a day for they're doing a show up at Sister Bay up in the peninsula, or not, yeah, up north of Green Bay, up on the little part of Wisconsin up there. I might take a day off to go help get up there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm debating if I'm going to go up there. That's a show where it's outdoors. And whatever you set up on Saturday, you have to take down and reset up on Sunday because it's outside.
Ouch.
Yeah, that wouldn't be no fun.
No.
Well, for you it wouldn't. You've got a monster setup. I mean, mine might not be bad. I mean, just just it means you've got, for if each day of the show is 4 or 5 hours, you've got as much setup and takedown time as you do for show time. But Brick World's worse than that. I mean, my Brick World setup time is probably almost double or triple the time that it's on display for the public. I mean, at least it used to be. The Newcastle probably won't be as long, unless depends on how the collab works. I mean, I guess it depends on how big everything is for the collab and what it takes to set that up. So I mean, I think it's at about 5 people right now, but it could get bigger by 2022. I mean, could get bigger, could get more castle people. Or people with some kind of a base that want to.
You could be more Minecraft castle by then too.
What?
Your castle could look more like a Minecraft castle by then too.
No, the new castle's at its shape it's going to be at. I mean, I could try to build some kind of a Ninjago or a Minecraft castle of sorts, I guess. Problem is it'd fall over, in Lego because I wouldn't have the interlocking part to it, so it probably wouldn't be as stable. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I do need to build some more stuff, but I mean, I think I'm concentrating on that ideas contest right now. I got to get some good pictures of my stuff, so that's the goal. So if anybody's got some good mocks and they want to submit. Nature, minifig, and architecture are the 3 things they're looking for. Would be displayed in the Lego house in Billings. So that's kind of cool. You have until April 28th to submit your entry. I think I'm going to probably submit about 3 or 4, I think.
We take taking no chances. He said, I'm submitting 3. Reed ain't taking no chances. He said, I'm submitting 3 or 4.
Well, I've got the keep, and I've got the barn. I've got the igloos, and then I might submit the inn. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I build in clear, so I mean, I don't know if there's a lot of people that build like, you know, I mean, we've seen a few castles, but I mean, I don't know in terms of the thing is, though, too, is the scale has to fit on a 32 or a 32 by is it 32 by 48 or 32 by 64? So I mean, it can't be super big. So let's see here, 64 by 32. No bigger than 64 by 32, no more than 60 bricks high.
Knocks me out.
What, your buildings are all higher than 60 bricks or what?
Most of them.
I'll be right back.
I mean, in the end, it can't be something. It also can't be based on, or it can't be a mod of a current set either. So it has to be something totally custom. So you can't, like the garage where you use like 4 or 5. It can't be something like that. It has to be something totally from scratch, that kind of thing. So, but and all Lego elements must be genuine, not glued, cut, or otherwise modified. So all my badgers can't make an appearance. It'll be strictly ice bears, and all the ice bears not any capes, because the capes aren't Lego elements. I guess I was going to look at Bricklink and see what the cape situation was in terms of.
Hoosier, submit your train station.
How big is your train station, Hoosier?
What's that on 232 by 32 base plates?
Yeah, if it's on 2, that would work. Yeah, that's kind of it. I mean, it's minifigure. It'd be minifigures because the architecture is based on like the architecture scale for the sets or for the line architecture. But build a minifigure scene in there or something would be kind of what I would do. Maybe somebody's missing their train or something like that. Obviously, don't have anybody being pushed onto the tracks because that's violence. That won't work. So you can't do that.
I could submit my brick and mortar store.
Ooh. There you go.
I'm sure they'd love that one.
Brick and mortar of what store? Is it a Lego?
I built a madhouse of bricks.
Oh. Does it say Madhouse on it, or does it say something?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe not. I wonder what cape is actually under. I guess it was maybe cloth. Oh, there it is. Cape. I don't think there's enough capes in here. I don't see any capes that have quantities of 800. Unfortunately.
Let's order them from Bricks and Pieces.
The mini doll stuff should work on the minifig stuff, right? I think, don't they? Ooh, that would be kind of cool. 50 cents for a cape? Oh my lord.
Yeah, you're going to spend a fortune.
No, they might just go capeless for, that and just say, by the way, it doesn't have, these guys don't have capes, but if you want the capes for the actual thing later on, just let me know. Lots of different designs of capes, that's for sure. Well, and it's only going to be Lego genuine capes on the site because they would have gotten rid of everything else that was. Oh, I hear a beep. I hear a beep. I hear somebody. Oh, it's Mike. Mike's here.
Sorry, I can leave.
Oh, it came out wrong. Sorry, I was between a yawn.
Hey, Reed, I was looking through Bricklink just now, and I ran across this. Is this that book you were talking about just a little while ago? The Lego Master Builder Idea Book.
Maybe. That was on Bricklink, really? Or was it? Is it maybe? Is it? Oh, yeah, is it? Maybe. I don't know.
I'll tell you what the cover looks like.
Does it have a set number or anything on it?
It says LB125.
I'm guessing it's a. I don't know.
Do what?
I don't know what that is. Oh, year release 2006? Probably not. That's something else. Because I didn't even start working for Lego till 2009, so that's not going to be it.
All right, I just found it and was like, maybe that's the famous book. So how's everybody doing tonight?
Doing good.
Can't complain.
We're here. I'm gonna fetch my giant bag of peanuts. Need a snack. Need a snack. Peanuts. Peanuts. Have you been crafting at all lately, Mike? At all?
No, I haven't.
I'm fine. Me neither.
Hey, Jenny.
Welcome, Jenny.
So what did a whole case cost you, Reed?
$120 or whatever. $5 each, whatever.
That's not bad.
Nope. It would have been nice if it came with at least one set, you know. That would have made it a little bit better.
I can't believe it didn't come with at least one set.
Oh, yeah. Quite numerous.
I'd call and complain to Lego.
Huh?
I'd call and complain to Lego.
Hopefully they already know. I'm sure they watch my show. They'll know.
Yeah, they'll send you the ones you're missing just because they feel so bad about it.
Not.
So you got a bunch of people that just came in.
Party? Oh, it's a raid. Hobo Batman, Layla Nunn, welcome. The Ginny raid, sweet. Well, welcome. We've got a few. We've got Jesse. Jesse is building a dance floor for his
a reveal, yeah,
for his video figs.
Video fig dance floor.
That looks good, man.
Good.
Do that together. Got like a little stage with the DJ, and then all the video bits are on the wall in the background, so I can keep track of them.
Are you gonna have room for all the bits?
I got enough for the ones that I bought.
Out of all that, you only got 5. You only got 5 duplicates, didn't you say that?
I only have 5 duplicates right now because, well, I have 3 unopened bags too. So I guess I got a dozen or so, 14. So I can trade.
Guys. Thanks, Jenny, for subbing. Yep. Yeah, I mean, all I was doing tonight for me is I actually basically was opening a full case of the video figs and realizing I didn't have a full set in it. Built the roses, got a couple roses, And then, I don't know, I was organizing some of my other CMFs that had a bag. So, that's kind of what I've been working on. My blacksmith shop from last week is sitting in the distance over there. Both of them, the one that Siskin designed and the newer one, pretty much. So, yeah, I mean, I stream, for those people who just jumped in, I stream every Friday. This is episode 151. I'll be actually doing the 3-year episode. Will be on April 30th, doing door prizes, stuff like that. All you got to do is just come into the show and just say something in the chat, so I make sure I add you to the list and whatnot. So, I mean, other than that, I mean, obviously, for people who don't know me, I build in primarily translucent. So this is one of my creations. This is a igloo. This one I built about the time of the pandemic starting. So there is a hoard of toilet paper in the bottom of the igloo. We got some Mountain Dew. We've got a wad of cash. So he's been selling too much of his toilet paper, obviously. And then on the other side, it's sunken, so it's got some food and stuff in there. So I was trying to figure out how to see it in there. So popsicle, stuff like that. No problem. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Layla. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not. With the lack of Lego conventions right now, that's probably part of the reason a lot of us that have been around for a while haven't climbed, because the pandemic's been going on for a year and a half. We have, as a big following as I do now. But I mean, some of the earlier episodes there's some good episodes out there. You just kind of got to hunt and see. And episode 2 is a good one if you know of Kevin Hinkle. He's in rare form in episode number 2, so that's kind of a good one, to watch. I'm actually rewatching them in case I do some trivia in some future episodes. So, yeah, I'm kind of, just kind of, I got some clear plates. I mean, I could always build tonight if I wanted to build some clear stuff, but we'll see. So,
build it.
Well, I probably could build more castle walls, but then I realized even after bringing a wall home, I was thinking I probably should be building more of the keep instead of more of the walls. So, it's kind of. So right now we're kind of at a lull. It doesn't seem like Hailey, what are you working on tonight?
I'm starting. I got a big bin behind me.
Oh, you're one of the noise makers tonight. Is what you're trying to tell me?
Yep, I keep muting because I keep getting loud. So.
Yeah.
Most people want to hear ABS plastic being shuffled.
I like it.
I mean, it's plastic, and this is a Lego stream, so I mean, I guess they should be expecting to hear a little bit of noise, here and there, Just kind of looks like I found an Elsa. Let it snow. Let it snow. I found a fig that no longer exists in the world other than in the Lego world. Mr. Sparks has actually been deleted from the world we know. He only exists now in our imagination and in minifig form.
Nope, I'm gonna build him a house, and he's gonna have a permanent residence in the house.
Ooh, yeah. Well, I'm still trying to acquire more of the feline characters to chase him and Mr. Hinkle around,
There you go.
Because you can never have enough cats, I did. Huh?
I'm putting the 5 that I got on eBay.
There you
The
go.
5 what?
Sparks figures.
Oh,
How much you want for one?
Well, since he's retired now, price went way up.
So what? 75 cents?
I'll trade you mine for one DeLorean.
wow. I don't know if he's worth that much. Dang.
What's his Lego one was selling for like $500, wasn't it?
I got one of those. I think he gave me one of those like towards the end. I just found it in the bag recently. And then I ordered some of his. I thought I ordered a couple of his too recently, but I don't know. I don't know what happened to them. Are these it? Oh, these are it. Here we go. I ordered. I ordered some of his pin. I ordered his pin, and then I ordered. Oh, I actually got. Yeah, I ordered his enamel pin, and I ordered a couple more sparks. So I got a couple sparks too. So I mean, definitely, if somebody needs a spark, I just want to make sure I got it. So if people need a spark, So
Have a Sparks factory.
Yep. I might be able to sell, trade a sparks for, some of these, some of these other figs I need to get and whatnot. So, well, so I joked, I think the one day I got him, somebody says, "Oh, so you're the one who took the last one." I'm like, well, no, not really, I try not to hoard too much, See, this is the Hinkle everybody needs right here. This is the Kevin Hinkle that is really, really cool. Kevin Hinkle with a mermaid tail. Come on, this is a styling Kevin right there. That's the Kevin you need right there. Actually, I probably have another one in here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, let's see here. I got Paul. Paul's winking to us. He's saying, "Hey guys, how's it going? How's it hanging?" Oh, and I got, hey, look at that. Paul, Kevin's not the only one with a mermaid tail. I got Paul. I got the one that followed behind him. He's in a mermaid tail too. Wow, I don't know what happened to those guys. They played too close to the water, I guess. Where did I get this from? Oh, I must have bought something from Eclipse Graphics or something. He sent me the little piece of the yellow brick road or something. I must have ordered something from him or something. So built with the textured plate or something.
Did you ever have a minifig business?
Oh, crap! What?
Did you ever have a minifig business card?
Me? No.
Yeah.
No. That was only for some of the corporate people had it.
Office workers.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even office workers. Community team got them. I think that's. I don't know who gets them. It would be interesting to see if anything. Huh?
I said if you can find them anywhere in the aftermarket, they're expensive.
Yeah, well, in the end, it's one of those things where I'm not sure who gets them. I know community had them. I don't know if master builders or model designers, any of those get it. I just don't know who gets them. That's kind of the thing, is where it would be nice to know who gets them. But I know Keldon, those guys had it. I never got a chance to get that. Even the guy that Kevin told me to come out to Brick Fair New England, while the one CEO was there that was only there for a short time. I didn't even get his. I did get a picture of him standing next to my castle, which is probably worth a little bit more valuable than actually his sig fig. So, because it's kind of hard to get your picture with a CEO next to your mock. So can't complain about that. Looks like I got a bunch of just generic guys. Yeah, see, I got another Paul too. I got a regular Paul. So these guys all had sat on like one of the couches I had at one of my castles. So, got a couple Pauls, couple Kevins. They're scattered all over my stuff. So, like I said, it's trying to get through all the sig figs and stuff and figure it out. And like I said, I've been kind of playing with designs for trying to create a sig fig of sorts, but still kind of playing with that. Kind of wanted to make one, but I don't know if that's going to ever happen. Might have to just kind of find a design that I can see. Have a good night, guys. Yep. Going back to Ginny. Yep. Have a good night. Yep. Yeah. I mean, people get followers. I mean, it climbs. It's just a matter of it's the networking phase of it, and just to me, it's like, I don't know. I just got a generic talk show. I mean, we talk for 5 hours. I mean, that's what we do. I mean,
Or
we
longer.
talk, we build, we heckle each other. I mean, it's just, we might go away. We're gonna, there's some structure. I didn't have much structure this week. I mean, the Backlog Busters, I didn't do a video. The showing, sorting, and storing, I didn't do a video for that one either. So they were both on hiatus this week. So maybe be back next week. I got sidetracked at storage. Playing with all those dang CMFs, man. See?
Get you every time.
Look at that. I got some cheerleaders. These were the ones that were in the BAM later on. So they look just like the regular cheerleader, but they didn't have the pom-poms. So one of them actually took out the Wraith from Lord of the Rings, double sword right across the neck. Man, it was beautiful. The sweet kill at one of the Chicago shows. See, I found my intergalactic girl. I was wondering what happened to her. She's here. Couple figs. I found my brick train people. They were in the castle for a while. Lots of little parts here. Kind of crazy. Found my gumball machine. Jeremy Moody actually gave these out one year. This was the pimp. When you pimp displays the following year, you got like maybe a little. If you liked your creation, this was beyond awards and stuff. So I got my little gumball machine. So
that's cool.
Yeah. So. Hey, Brick Dudes, welcome.
What's up, dudes?
You had a base. Something happened to the base. See, this bag's got.
I'm gonna drop off the stream. Thanks for having me again.
All right,
you're leaving? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I got the museum tomorrow, so I gotta cash it in, and
you gotta get some sleep. No
sleep.
Well, have fun at the museum.
Yep, you guys have a good weekend.
You too.
Rick, did you ever make it to your Lego stores? Dude says nice use of cherries for the gumballs.
I don't know where the base is. Yeah, Jeremy Moody's one of those pretty good builders too. So I'm trying to remember what year he made Brickworld Master. Oh, Jeremy was 2013.
Ooh, he says no, he didn't. Freezers and work went out.
So I started going the year Simon Liu won Brickworld Master, 2012. Jeremy Moody won it 13. Lee Jones won it 14. Imagine Rigney won it in 15. Rocco won it in 16. Nick Jensen won it in 17. Mark Larson won it in 18. And then Amanda Fuke won it in 2019. So, and what they'll do is Arthur Gugic in 2011 actually started putting like little like scorpions the next year on certain displays he liked, which was called pimping displays, and so that's kind of cool.
Amanda can do the good work. Amanda can do some good work.
Oh yeah. Yep, it was nice to see her win.
She's a pretty talented person.
Yeah, there's a lot of them there. Like people say, Brick World is one of those shows because it's right in the smack dab in the middle of the Midwest. Is one of those shows where, and I think it's probably the case for some of the big ones, but definitely for Brick World, that getting nominated at Brick World for an award is like winning an award at pretty much any other show. So it's pretty. I mean, there's you get a lot of really awesome builders at the Chicago show. So I mean, it's one of the larger ones. Brick Fair's the only one that's bigger, I think. I mean, those two are pretty two biggest shows in terms of in the U.S. anyways. I've been nominated for Best Large Building, so didn't win.
Dude says Brick World is sweet. That's in his hometown, I think.
Oh, see, I understand why I got nominated for Best Large Building, because actually that says non-medieval. I guess they couldn't tell my clear castle was a castle. So. I hear bricks. Brick Dude says Brick World's sweet. Yeah.
I want to make it to Brick World one time.
It's a good one. It's worth making the trip. I used to make the trip from Colorado. And I flew, I think, the first year, and I drove every other year. I saw the destruction of people shipping stuff in 2012. Like, that's not happening. Well, actually, I flew with a mock that was the size of half a base plate. I mean, it was actually disintegrated by the time I got it. It was like,
yeah.
Disintegrated on the flight. It was like just, carried out. It just disintegrated. It was like, oh my God. So, yeah. So I drove every year after that. 14 hours, 16 hours. Not bad, worth the drive,
Yeah, I always felt bad for Brick Jams. I think our first Philly, he spent like 3 days rebuilding his 10,000 piece mock. Because he mailed it up there, and it showed up. And
yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is it's one of those things where, I mean, I'll drive now. So even if I go to like Brick Fair, Alabama, I'll have to drive. If I go to Brick Fair, or Virginia, it's a drive. It's just a much longer drive, but. That's why, I mean, nowadays I'd probably see if there's someone going that direction and, try to carpool. Luckily, with this smaller castle, I won't take up the whole back of the van with just my mock alone. So that's always a good thing. But we'll see. Oh, it's kind of cool getting rated. That's kind of neat. I like that. We need to do more of that.
How many people do you have watching when that happened?
I think I got to 10 or 11. I mean, we've had, I think, as high as 15 or 16 people watching when the panel's been full. Like on the 72-hour and stuff, when the panel has been full. I mean, I think in the summer one, I think, like Doc said, I think I had the most different panelists of anybody. But I do send out 40 invites, so you gotta figure. I mean, with all those invites, you have a chance of getting a lot of people coming and going. So, I mean, that was kind of the thing. Is, I mean, once we lost Google Hangouts, I started trying to push the envelope, trying to find something. I mean, if Zoom would have worked better, I mean, I probably would have stayed on that and tried to get up to 20 or 30 people. But I don't know, 20, 30 people on a panel. I think at 12 we were kind of getting a little helter-skelter in here, but I mean, 10 kind of gets kind of crazy. But if people are working on projects, sorting, building, I mean, we get times where it's like almost crickets in here once in a while. So even with the panels, so I don't know. I mean, it's about. I mean, we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, it's all about just kind of having a place to do stuff. I mean, that was kind of the thing. Is it's not. I mean, in essence, I mean, I got my stimulus, and I'm almost thinking of assembling Hope 501c3 and then seeing if there's a way to take this Friday Night Bricks and throw that underneath Assembling Hope as part of the nonprofit. But I need to figure out how to incorporate some of the ideas I have of the cancer stuff into the stream. So I'll have to see. I have a friend that out west that deals with nonprofits, and he says, as long as you're doing something with the castle and you're not doing any commercial, and I mean, my slow climb to 1,000 obviously means I'm not doing any commercial off of this sucker. I'll tell you that. I'm not making anything off of it. I almost wish I was sponsored because, I mean, it'd be nice to be able to go out and buy all these figures and stuff and not truly be worried about, having to replenish those funds, quickly.
yeah.
So I need to talk to Pepsi, see if they'll Mountain Dew will sponsor me, Come on, Pepsi, come on, Kickstock, come on. Maybe I need to make some Lego Kickstart cans, I guess, maybe. I'll have to try and do that.
I do have a little 50s Pepsi machine build I did for the Hill Valley. It's sitting outside the gas station on the layout.
I found another bag of cheese slopes.
What color?
All colors.
All the cheese, man. All the cheese.
Did I ever mention I hated cheese slopes?
You just need to give me all your clear ones. You'll be fine.
Ever since the Tower Bridge alternative.
Man, that sucked.
Cheese slopes.
There was only like 10,000 tan cheese slopes. Wasn't too bad.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I wish they'd bring this one back. The community's grown a bit. I wish they'd bring back the Studs Builder trading cards. That was kind of cool. I just happened to stumble on Kickstarter. I just were seeing them at one of the shows back in the day. Yeah, Kevin had Greg Highland on his show this morning, his artsy show. That was kind of cool. If anybody missed it.
I try to sleep in on Friday, so I don't get up to watch it.
What?
I think I caught the last 2 minutes of it today.
Huh?
Kevin did a drawing stream.
I'm gonna try to get everything halfway in order in the Lego room this weekend. I want to try to do a room tour.
Yeah, room tour.
Veterinary here. 6225 32nd Avenue.
I need to do one of those one of these days.
55422.
Storage tour.
$55.37 West Broadway Avenue, Crystal, Minnesota 5542-3507.
Huh. The sweet sound of Lego parts.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're hoping to hear something else.
You want to read?
The sweet sound of Lego parts, unless you're hoping to hear something else. We don't do drop tests very often in this stream, so you hope hearing the plastic jingling is about as close as you'll get. So enjoy it.
Not a fan of drop test. I said I'm not a fan of drop test.
Unless it's accidental. I don't think many people do intentional drop tests.
Some people do just to get the attention.
I believe that too.
Do I now?
I believe that. This is a good way to get attention, that's for sure. I was like, you know, I probably have a video floating around somewhere when they actually they took down the when they took down the one. Actually, let me see. Actually, let me hook up my phone here. It'll probably look much better if I play it through the phone than I will if I actually try to play it through the phone.
Was Chop in the chat tonight?
I haven't seen him. Probably took a vacation from us, you know. Wow, that's like going to be hunting like for a needle in a haystack.
Did he go back to work?
I think so.
He might have had to work today.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe. I don't even have that. I had a sweet video somewhere. I don't know what happened to it, but I must have already copied and pasted it somewhere or deleted it, one of the two. Yeah, the Rebel Lug guys destroyed one of their Rebel bases one year at Brickworld. I guess it was more of a push test, you know, pushed it over type thing, and it was, it was pretty good. I mean, truly the best drop tests ever were some very special ones. Let's see if we can find it. I gotta see if I can find the video I'm looking for. Not as good as some of the other ones. I was looking for Simon. Simon's was the best. Simon did one that was just, I don't know what happened to that one. There was one where his was epic. I don't know if it's part of the bigger one or not. Let me see. That one might be not bad. Here, let's see here.
Every time they got a hit, they would place a mark.
Yeah, we'll share this one real quick. This is okay. This is still isn't what I'm looking for. This is a good drop test.
Made out of red 2x4s on the ship in that location, and then once the ship was destroyed, they would actually destroy the Lego ship. So I think this is a great addition to the convention. Again, I think it is unique to Brickworld Chicago, and here I'll show you some slow motion footage of one of the ships getting destroyed here, and the ship was made by Nick Brick.
Here it goes. Down she goes.
Wow.
Who wants to play Battleship? They haven't done it in a while. They need to bring it back, but you know, I have to figure out how to build one in clear and still have it shatter and look cool. You know, that's probably the problem.
There's one.
What?
Drop testing.
Oh, what is that? Where's that at?
Brick Fair, Alabama.
Oh man! Whoa! Watch that one just come flying off the screen. Just
yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, that was his indoor.
That one didn't quite break as well as what he thought it would. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, wow. Yipes. Ouch.
Yeah.
That's an ouch. Ouch.
I don't know what possesses people to do that.
Well, you know, when you're not going to do it again, you know, I mean, it's kind of... Actually, what's wild is if anybody's seen that, like the Lego Missouri that Dan Siskin built, he's actually working on a carrier now, like a troop carrier type thing. He's working on the... What is he working on? The USS... man, I got to figure out what he's working on. What is that? He's working on a new one. I can't think of the name of the carrier. Oh, the USS Macon Island. He's building that. So it's an amphibious assault ship for the Marines. So that should be wild to see when that's done.
It's about half done now.
He posted something on Facebook earlier showing one of the hull sections or something.
Yeah, well, about half of it's sitting in the back of the store.
Here's another one, Reed. Different testing. They just pull it off into the floor.
Ooh, yeah. Well, they put like the guys must have had a 20-foot tower or something, 15-20-foot tower they just pushed over at Brickworld one year. It was like unreal. Let's see here.
There should be a video of Chris pushing one off the table at Philly. See if you can find that one, Bama.
Well, I didn't. Where's it going to be at?
The Philly Brick Fest.
I've never been there. Been to Philly.
There should be a video of it on, several videos of it on YouTube.
Okay.
I can't find what I'm looking for. Well, this is not good. Actually, you know what? Actually, the best one. I need to find that one. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this one. This one's good. This one. We're gonna do this one right here.
Hi, I'm Simon. I built the Hinkle hammer. Kevin Hinkle, who is the community engagement community sees.
he's something with community.
You see, he is Mr. Community. He's about to celebrate his 10th year at LEGO, and he had asked me to build something special for him. So because of that, I built him the Kevin Hinkle Community Band Hammer. So with great responsibility, you can actually pick up a full-size Thor hammer.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
It is a bit heavy, and there is, because he worked pretty much 50-50 in as our fantastic LEGO rep, but before that, he was an employee. He was a brand retail guy. And then now he is the community guy we all know and love. So the hammer is powered by Kevin. Yeah, this is the Kevin Hinkle.
So it's like a literal representation of how he wears. He has worn many hats in the LEGO group.
Exactly. So this will be for Mr. Hinkle.
Okay. What is the structure like in the hammer part there to keep that together?
So a lot of people have asked that. Most people assume it's Technic. It's actually not. It is. I can get open. Headlight bricks. It is a series of headlight bricks that run entirely throughout the core and more plate across, and it's all wedged together.
And so this is not heavy enough as to kind of make this. It sort of works out perfectly.
Right, because between the plates and you can notice the level of the plate, it's actually quite strong. As you can say, you can hold it by the end. I did consider Technic originally, but I wanted to try this because it would give me a slightly smaller profile so I can round out and do a better side handle.
Certainly, and also headlight bricks are widely available, whereas Technic beams are not necessarily widely available.
Yes, but at the same time, if you actually do the math, it might actually have been cheaper to use Technic beam. It's 4 headlight bricks times 16.
Yeah, that's a lot of headlight bricks.
That's a lot of headlight bricks. So it works. I'm happy with it.
And it looks like you've been nominated for Best Sculpture. Is that correct?
Yes, against my good friend Yaeger and Drake, who did the Tesla sign that you profiled in Chicago as well. But yeah, I think it's a fun, friendly rivalry that.
You know, of course, you gotta have the attempt to get the hammer. This is like the best part here. Not quite a drop test, guys.
What is is this madness? What are they doing? Oh, the humanity. Why? Oh, not even slow motion. No. Just
wow.
Look at that cringing in the background.
I can't remember if that was Simon's ship in the background, or if that was Simon's ship or not. So I hope it was, but it was like that was awesome. That was kind of, I saw that. I was like, oh wow,
Did he
who knows?
ask the wrong?
Well, I mean, in the end, it's kind of those things where if it's Simon, I've known Simon for a while, and he's nominated so many times with so much of his stuff. I mean, it's one of those things where, so long as hopefully the ship wasn't being nominated. I mean, because obviously, sounds like the nominations had already gone around. So if it wasn't nominated and it was Simon's, it'd probably be just like, well, because I think he later said, he's like, well, I was kind of hoping you weren't going to destroy that, but hey, so that was kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. That's, one of those things where, I hope he's keeping, I'm guessing that's probably something, hopefully that's something he's hopefully keeping out of his collection. Can't believe he'd be selling his band hammer. I should maybe message him and say, hey, by the way, are you selling the band hammer? I think I'm worthy enough to carry that sucker to a show. So, but yeah, that was pretty cool. So,
hey, Hoosier, was it a building that Bricks for Chris crashed?
Yeah.
Hey, Reed, can you put me up?
Oh, do you need you have the video? I was going to send it. Oh, so sad. What you do for friendship, man.
Mm. You said this is in Philly?
Yep.
We'll take these tablecloths. You don't need these right now.
There's I think 25 different people filmed this, so there's 25 different views. Points. Oh, it was sad.
The little kids trying to lay out tarps
that are bigger than them. Yeah, that's always good.
Oh, there's Bubba. There's 3 brick friends. There's Alan. There's Clutch. No more breaks over there. Look at all these people. Martin.
How tall was that skyscraper?
I think it was 7 foot.
It was tall. Oh, no.
What? What's that? I was like, wait, no, what? Yeah.
Oh,
I did not know that was there.
Oh. Look at that. It was so powerful, and actually it pushed the tarp.
Look, he built it again.
Wow.
I'm sorry for that interference during the commercial break.
Yep, there's Howie.
Bam.
The other Kevin.
I wonder if he got every piece back.
Oh yeah, we picked up everything.
Yeah, but did any of it really break, or is it all this?
That's not far enough to break, probably, for most of it. If it's unless it's really big. We did impale a base plate at Creation Nation when they did that at Park Meadows. We actually threw up ships. We threw up buildings. 6-10 feet in the air. They came down. We did impale a Lego base plate. I got a picture of it somewhere. It was quite humorous. I was like, we can throw that one away. That one's not going to be any use anymore. Look at the bottom of the building stayed together. It didn't fall far enough to do anything. Look at all that tan.
Was Hoosier there?
There's Rue. That's sad.
You
gotta imagine that's thousands of dollars in parts. Just forget the building.
Well, the guys that if you're only gonna, did he win an award with that building at all? At any show?
No, he only showed that once.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that was the end of the show.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say it's one of those things. I mean, if it's something that, you know, especially like, you know, Philly, if you've got multiple shows you're going to, I mean, I wouldn't destroy it until I knew that, you know, because like perfect example is my castle. I mean, my castle, once it's won an award, it can't win again. So now the New Hope Castle could technically win an award, but the old one wouldn't have been able to. So the old one, you know, I could have probably drop tested that one, but yeah, it's, you know, I mean, people have fun. I mean, it's, you know, it's just kind of, yeah, it's, you know.
The lady next to him is just like, oh my God, he really is going to do it.
Yeah, you kind of had to do it.
You know, it almost been, if you almost like, you know, move, like maybe tried to slide it to the edge of the table so it just naturally would have fallen, probably would have shattered even more. So
what's the backstory behind why he did it? Was it a bet or something?
No, Bricksmith car, the car that I think his relative's car crapped out, so he needed a ride home. So to make room in the vehicle, Chris broke. He had to smash the tower to make room in the car for everybody.
So to get a ride home without having to take the bus, he would have had destroyed anyways. Basically.
Wow, he puts that on a bus, it's going to get destroyed anyhow.
Nope, sacrificed it for friendship.
Sacrificial lamb. Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it on person.
I would strap the people to the roof of the truck first. I would test out that theory and see if, you know, if they be okay with it first. No, do the whole what was it, summer vacation?
Well, you know, the Beverly Hillbillies were able to ride an open bed truck. Just saying.
Could always ride with Jude.
Shoot, someone was talking about that down here, and we told them, no, you can't do that anymore. It's illegal.
What, ride with Dude?
I
mean, I suppose after he's been having a little tang, but I mean, otherwise it should be good.
I can't quite find what I'm looking for. No, I had it on my phone at one time, but I just can't. What?
Oh, dude, you's in the chat laughing.
Laughing?
Yeah, I would have to say that was a pretty epic test.
Oh, it was sad. It was sad.
Well, Reed, thanks for having me. I think I'm going to bed.
Okay. See now. Yeah, see this one.
When you get a truck, let me know.
What'd you say?
When you get that truck, let me know.
Okay, no problem. It's going to take a little longer than I thought now that it's got 3 wheels.
That one, this one is what they pushed over. This huge freaking monstrosity. They freaking pushed this over at the end of the show. Look at how tall that sucker is. Oh my God, that sucker was crazy. I don't think it's part of the video. No, it's not. Yeah. Sorry. Here's the castle, the last brick world there was. Of course,
Wow.
being sieged by a million. Let's see if I can rewind this here. Huh?
I like all the dragons.
Yeah, let's see if I can rewind it a little bit more. I was trying to figure out where. I mean, trying to figure out the magical spot. It's here. Well, we had extra space, and Mr. Frederick always is like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'm ready to siege," and so he started setting up. Boone was actually walking with him this year too.
This is something that, as far every year I've been at Brick World, for quite a while at least, this castle has been here, and he always changes it up somehow, adds new characters, designs it slightly different. This year there's a massive siege happening out front with some trebuchets that actually work. I was seeing those in action a couple days ago. Very nice work here. And trans-clear pieces he incorporates into Hope Castle are always amazing. Then a much more standard castle back here, but with incredible rock work and landscaping. I love the different factions. Like, it's almost like every medieval faction Lego has created is being represented here.
Yeah, that's cool. I also love the dragons. Man, I love dragons so much. They have all these different iterations of the dragons from Lego over the years, and you know, there were a lot of lovely dragons in the last build. We've seen some dragons. I want someone to do a whole dragon theme convention one of these years. I would love to participate.
There's Mr. Boone, Boone's Build, talking castle. Yeah, so yeah, it's one of those things where that was Jesse, RadBrickDad. That was his castle. He won best medieval building that year. So pretty cool stuff. Everybody's muted.
I'm not muted.
I'm making noise.
That's okay. I was making noise with a shared video, so you know that's how it goes. You know. Oh. So. Yeah. It's kind of sucks. Like I said, with no shows. I mean, I don't know. I got a mess here too. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this place cleaned up down here a little bit. Too much stuff.
Get to cleaning. Chop, chop.
Yeah, I'm doing something out in storage too. I got to get some stuff back out there, I guess. So, but yeah. So I got to figure out what I'm going to trade away for the videos. Maybe I have to work on that Google Sheets or something at some point. I worked 4 hours already, man. It's almost. I almost feel like I should craft. I do need to go to the bathroom though. I will be back. So I guess Bama, you have the con while I'm gone.
Yep.
Since you're not muted or weren't muted.
I'm not muted.
It's okay, but you were making noise, so I can't put you in control. You might mute yourself again.
I can't be in control either then.
You still sorting, Hailey?
Yeah, I'm a good chunk into it, I guess it's been. I guess I bagged up a bunch of it before I decided just to dump it all in the bin. So a lot of the stuff got bagged, so all I have to do is just dump the bag out. What about you? What are you doing?
Just playing on my phone.
Wow. Bama's the head of the stream and nobody's talking.
I know he's slacking as responsibility here.
Yep.
You get put in charge and nobody talks.
What's Hoosier over there doing? He's sleeping?
He's muted.
Probably is sleeping.
Hoosier, wake up. He's probably getting all that.
Wake up, Hoosier.
Mr. Hoosier.
Anybody got anything when they want to auction off?
I was cleaning up my mess.
You're supposed to get it in the toilet.
Whoa. I've heard of sticky situations, but I think I'll stay out of that.
Big white diaper time.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and I'm gonna call it a night.
I
gotta be at the bait shop at 8 in the morning.
You gonna be a masturbator tomorrow?
That's right. I get to bait my hook and Charity's hook.
My mom's already in bed. No ice cream. No ice cream talking tonight, unfortunately.
I had some ice cream earlier when it was snack time.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'll live.
Reed?
Yeah.
Is the freezer alarmed or something? I mean, can't you get it yourself?
I'm good. I don't need any ice cream.
I didn't say you needed it. You just said you couldn't have it.
No, I just said my mom's not going to scream it. So, Now this is a good trooper here. You got to watch out for these guys. These guys really, they could wreak some havoc. You just got to watch out for these guys.
Don't you know it always tastes better when somebody brings it to you?
I've never had ice cream brought to me. Normally, she eats it before she gets it here.
Ooh, well, no.
Poor soul.
Yeah.
Poor unfortunate soul.
You're gonna have to re-educate somebody on that, I guess.
Yeah, send them to re-education kit.
That doesn't work. Time to trade up, Mike. Time to trade up.
No, that won't work either.
Lost a head. The head fell. Got a mess. I got a mess. You got a mess. What do you got? Oh, what do you got there?
Pink lures.
What are those?
Fishing lures.
I had them custom made.
Looks like a bunch of gummy worms.
Well, that's not what I thought they were, but I really wasn't sure.
I couldn't tell either.
Well, I like them.
You need the ones that glow in the dark. You take your black light flashlight, make it glow, attract the fish.
I got some to glow.
You need some of the shiny ones. Sparkles.
Sparkles.
I'm not even going to show them to you, Bama. Not even going to show them to you.
Oh, you did get the sparkle one.
Oh, wow. He knew what you were asking for.
Sparkle King of Fishing.
Sparkles. Gotta have my sparkles.
Kind of like sprinkles, but they're a little bit more flashy.
Sprinkles are for winners.
The only bad thing about taking Charity fishing, she always out fishes me.
Oh, well.
That's because while you're baiting, you bait her hook, and then you bait while you're baiting yours, she's already got the fish, the lure in the water.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's true love right there.
Yep.
What a nice guy.
It means I get to go fishing. I'll bait her hook. I don't care.
Hey, Hoosier, even the worst day of fishing is better than any kind of work.
No. There was one morning when we was in Alabama. I'd rather been pushing snow with the snow plow.
Oh, when that wind was blowing?
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah, man, it was cold on the water, buddy.
We'll get off the water. Fish from shore.
No.
Anywhere around the water, use cold.
Yeah. It was probably 20 degrees colder on right there at the water than if you go past some trees. It couldn't blow. I'm talking about it was cold, buddy.
I know Bama knows because he was camping.
Camping, huh? When it was super cold out? Nice.
That's the best time to go camping, man.
Yeah, I've been camping, I think 4 times already this year. And the very first week, it was 20 degrees outside.
Yes, but you're not supposed to camp in January.
Oh, it wasn't January.
That's how we camp down here.
Oh, my son was running around in shorts and t-shirt.
Believe it or not, it's more comfortable to camp when it's cold than it is when it's hot.
Oh, yes, by far.
Well, yeah, because the tent won't be as stuffy, I'm sure, when it's a little colder.
Who camps in a tent?
Oh, you can put on layers
Yeah, you can only take off so many clothes.
where they stop.
all depends on where
You're not supposed to do that.
They don't like you to be that kind of undressed in a state park, but pretty much anywhere else is cool around here.
Is that yours? No, that is not yours.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. How many hours I might end this at the 4.5 mark tonight, I think.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
Hey, stop it.
Well, I am going to call it a night.
Well, Hoosier, you might as well run it out to 7.5 minutes or left.
We'll just end it now then. If Hoosier's leaving, we'll go ahead and end it.
You're the star of the show.
Oh, no, I can, at 7.5 minutes, I can be snoring.
He probably will be, you know.
Well, leave your camera on. We can hear and see if you really do go to bed.
Yeah, I am not taking this laptop in the bedroom. Hell no.
Oh,
Y'all have me divorced by in the morning.
Yeah, he'll wake up and they'll be, oh, why is the screen cracked? And what happened
You
here?
definitely won't be baiting his and his wife's tomorrow.
Yeah, I won't have any fishing poles. She'll break them all.
Will be fishing's canceled. We'll be like, oh man.
Maybe fishing poles out of his ass.
Y'all think I got a lot of money in Lego? You should see my fishing pole collection.
I'll pass.
Hopefully I see you all tomorrow night.
All right, Hoosier. Good luck.
What's tomorrow night, man?
Saturday, man.
Binky, we do this again every night if we try to take over the world.
Good night, peoples.
Night. That's all those subliminal messages we hide in the stream, you know. So, you know, Lego should be paying us money because we hide all those subliminal messages. You must buy more Lego. You must buy more Lego. I think it works. I think it works pretty good. So,
Lego? Where?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, Reed. Who has Lego?
What, we got more projects? Bricklink's doing more designer programs again?
No, that's his Lego saying we don't want to do these projects under our name, so we'll do them under theirs.
Oh. Wow, they're going to produce all those suckers? Oh, my Lord, that's crazy. Well, Castle in the Forest is cool. The Winter Chalet is pretty cool for me. I'd take those. Working Waterfall? It's cool. I don't know if I'd want it. Brick West Studios? Interesting. Interesting. Lego Store modular version, huh? Doesn't look like anything like my, one I built for when the store I was at won back-to-back Store of the Years. That one was a little bit bigger. That's pretty cool. Ruined House. These are pretty cool. Modular construction site. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Interesting stuff. That's a lot of sets, though. Mountain Windmill. Dang. They do all these. I mean, crap. I'm going to go broke. Oh, and a bowling alley? I am surprised they haven't done like that in the modulars yet. Like something recreational like that.
Yeah, no.
They did the movie theater, but I mean, those poor minifigs must be losing their mind with no recreation other than the movie theater.
I can go out to eat.
Yeah, they can't. Wow, they're doing a lot of. They're doing like 3 boat things. They're doing the diner, the dive shop, and the boat repair shop. That's just insane. Bowling alley's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You're just interesting to see, in terms of how much it's going to run.
They're probably about a $200 set.
Probably. That's, oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, we're going to end the live section. Thanks, everybody, for showing up this week.
All right, everybody.
We'll see everybody next week. Come back. There's always fun stuff going on. And we'll see everybody next week. Thanks for helping out. Okay.